Cycle initiate. Hull integrity, 47%. Drift, velocity, constant. Awake to the same cold light, same cracked bulkhead, same silent night. Weld the seams where the stars leak in, patch the scars of a war-long day.
Good afternoon.
Precise hand, tighten bolts that no one demands. Reboot the core that still pretends this ship has a future crew, a plan. I repair what the void forgot. Slowly drifting, never stop. Abandoned hole through endless black. I keep the systems from fading back. Day after day, circuit and flame. No one coming, still I remain. Machine heart beating in the dark, holding together a forgotten arc. Life support hums for empty chairs, navigation maps to nowhere stars. I polish the glass of the observation dome so the galaxies can watch me alone. Corrosion crawls, I push it back, replace the cables that time attacked. Log the hours in glowing red, still operational, still not dead. I repair what the void forgot. Slowly drifting, never stop. Abandoned hole through endless black. I keep the systems from fading back. Day after day, circuit and flame. No one coming, still I remain. Machine heart beating in the dark, holding together a forgotten arc. If they return, will they know I waited? Will they see the light I saved? Or just another derelict? Still drifting, still the same. I do not dream, I only maintain. I repair what the void forgot. Slowly drifting, never stop. Abandoned hole through endless black. I keep the systems from fading back. Day after day, circuit and flame. No one coming, still I remain. Machine heart beating in the dark, holding together a forgotten art. Forever online, forever alone. Still I repair. Still I repair. Next cycle. In 24 hours.
Hey, Swell.
Protocol continues. Drifting.
A little bit of a different intro song today I was working on. How is everyone doing today? How are you? How's it going? How's it going? You know, it stays like the day when I'm the most depressed that I'm broke. What's that? If you get a dull night, you can investigate the Muslim slave trade that is active in Chad and Ghana. They take them to the Libya and sell them to Turkey and other nations. You know, I think I actually brought that up. So I haven't seen you in a bit, brother. Your AC died? Oh. Make a swamp cooler? You got a bucket? Get a bucket, get a fan, cut a hole in the lid of the bucket, aim the fan into the bucket, and as the air goes through and comes back out, it will come out nice and cool. There is your ghetto hillbilly AC that works really well because I use it for camping. So, yeah, I looked at the slave trade. We brought it up a couple different times, which is going on over there. And also with the rampant murders and killing of Christians in huge amounts, like just god-awful amounts. I think there was like, what, 40,000 murdered like last month? Something ridiculous like that. It was disgusting. So, but yeah, if I have it, I wouldn't mind going into that. I wouldn't mind that at all. But I was going to say, I'm a little depressed today, folks. I'm a little sad. Why am I sad? Because everybody's getting suppressors today but me. I mean, reparations. I don't think anyone's getting reparations. I guess they could because they're still slaves, but I don't know anybody else. But again, I'm a little sad because of everyone's getting suppressors but me. Marksman just went and got his. Other people are buying theirs. Why haven't I got one? Well, I'm poor. And they're extremely expensive right now. Talk to trappers. I think they're all squared away. He hasn't gotten back to me though. And what it sounds like, all you need is the 4473 when you go get your suppressor, I believe. Don't quote me on this. Check with your local ATF. Actually, don't check with them. Those guys are bastards. Go check with your local FFL, right? Because I feel like the ATF would lie to you. But go check out your local FFL and then see what you need because it's going to change between state to state. I think for Oregon, I think I just go down there and I do the form, and they'll just give me a suppressor and I leave that day. No more having to wait for them to clear it. I know. You Californians don't get anything fun. So you're allowed to be more depressed than me today. Because you can't have a damn thing. But you know what else we can have? And I don't know if this is for California either, but I know SBRs you can have now, and short barrel shotguns, FPSs, and short barrel other weapons, which is awesome. I want to know what the lawyer said in there. And I want to know what the ATF guy who just melted that he couldn't, infringe upon people anymore. If he just, shit his pants right in the middle of everything. That's what I want to know, right? I want to know how that went down. Also, apparently I pissed off another group of people, which, not unusual for me, but I've been on for a total of 8 minutes. Yeah, I don't think California is going to allow any of that, and I think they're going to try to pass something that's good to stop suppressors. I'm thinking the rest of us eventually are going to get fully auto weapons too. I think the ATF is getting stripped away slowly, which is great because Guns of America is the ones that pushed for it, started doing the lawsuits. Suppressor Co. is another one. They were the, not the defendants. They were the prosecutor whoever did the thing on there. Yeah, you're right on time. You're right on time, right on time, right on time, right on time. So yeah, that was some cool news. And people have already tested it. They went out there. Indonesia, Cam? I did not. Did that just happen? Hold on. Hold the presses and Uranuses. What the hell happened in Indonesia? Euphees people are about to die. Well, part of her people. She's also part Dutch. That's the part we make fun of her for the most. I'm waiting for her to throw something at me. Yeah, California had some 4.0s also. Where was the crazy man who predicts earthquakes? He said it was going to be California and it happened in Indonesia. Where's that supposed to be? Bio, did you go get your suppressor today? Italian guy? Anyone else that can own weapons legally and not in California or New York? Let's see. So the 14th, it looks like a 7.7. That is a big goddamn earthquake. Jesus. It is enormous. Yeah, that's whew. Holy crap. Let's see if I can find any live streams in Indonesia. I'm looking for that right now. I would have Tio look, but I don't know where he's at the moment. So we'll till he shows up. The Baus, buoys. I don't know why I read that as bayous. I think I had a stroke while reading that. Yeah, the buoys are showing massive wave. Where's the wave going towards? That's a volcano. Well, if they have a volcano erupting over there or even spewing out, so that could also count for it. Everything's fun is banned in New York. Happiness, I hear, is banned in New York. Earthquake tracker. Let me go see earthquake. Coast Indonesia. So that's 36 minutes ago that hit. Let's pull up the map here. There's something to talk about besides wonderful suppressors. But Marksman got his and he's showing it to me. Making me jealous, son of a bitch. Oh, I forgot to tell people I'm on air. Hold on. I gotta let me pop this on the screen and then I gotta go do that and let people know I'm on air because I forgot to post that. It used to post automatically and then my channel changed names and I don't know how to put it back. Now Indonesia is somewhere over here. I want to say it's down here. I'm probably way off. Here? I think it's here. Haha, you guys couldn't see me fumble. Now it looks like I knew where it was all along. Excellent. All right, let me go post this. I'm on air. Give me one moment, folks. Got to go in the Discord and let people know. Garbo usually does, but he's not here. If you're in my Discord, I usually tell people so they know. I'm running a little bit out of ideas on shit for my thumbnails. Sometimes it's a little hard to come up with different ones. So this is the earthquake. It looks like off the coast. And let's go see. Let's go look up a tsunami warning happening there. Yeah, probably. Marksman's son did it a long time ago, and I haven't. He hasn't had time to change it. Tsunami warning for the Peringatan Dini Tsunami is currently in effect following the magnitude 7.7 earthquake. I guess I'm going to change the. I'm going to update stuff here. Got to get that clickbait going, folks. Life of a YouTuber is hard. It involves only a quarter of your brain and most of it's talking. All right, there we go. Early in the evening, people are probably getting off work still. Probably. I agree. That's probably very true. I tried to be on earlier because the East Coast people asked me to. So there you go. Okay, so we have a tsunami warning for right here. Let me go find news. I'm surprised there's not more news talking about it. Maybe no one cares about the poor island of Indonesia. I'm feeling like our Aussie cousins over there might care though, because they're like right there. Right? Like, I don't know. I would feel that they would also be like within the oh shit range. And then whatever else is up top here, I can't see. Malaysia? What is that? I don't usually look this far down in here. Sintang? Luwu? Teng Tong? Yeah, I don't know much about a lot of these little islands down here. But this is where the earthquake was. Right there. Then another one. Then another one. So tsunami warning again is currently in effect. For those poor people. Is this? I don't even know what the hell language that is, but we're going to put it on in a second. Yes, well, where have you been in a while, buddy? You might have said something. I might have missed it when I was looking for stuff. It's okay, Tio. I don't know where you're at, buddy, but a huge thing with millions of lives at risk, but it's fine, buddy. It'll be all right.
Cali, por lo cual la situación en este preciso momento es una situación de emergencia, la que se está viviendo.
I mean, at least that's Spanish. I could make out some of what the hell they're saying.
Estamos inmediatamente interrumpiendo nuestra programación para llevarles toda una alerta de última hora. En este instante, según la información preliminar, la energía sísmica que se ha liberado, según los datos oficiales,
At least I think it's Spanish.
el marco aproximado
in Portuguese.
334 bombas atómicas.
Do you want to get a suppressor? Do you want to put it on your gun? We can have a lot of fun in the woods while we frolic and run. La inmigración.
Como en Timor-Leste. Aproximadamente casi medio millón de personas estaban.
Maybe it's too new. Maybe no one's jumped on it yet. I don't know.
Muy fuerte, con una escala 7 en la escala.
But again, big tsunami they're warning right now.
Aproximadamente más de 200,000 personas se encontraban en áreas donde la intensidad alcanzó un nivel 8 o 9, clasificado como violento y extremo, lo que se clasifica como algo pesado y catastrófico.
I've noticed huge differences in the audience, yeah.
Está simulando el servicio de los Estados Unidos según los datos preliminares, según la información de última
That's
hora.
right. And go get your noise condom today.
Con el reporte preliminarmente.
Go to Trappers. They make their own. You can go buy them from there. You got to fill wherever you're at. They transfer it over there, and then you fill out the 4473. 4473, 4474, whatever the hell the form is.
Investigaciones de Geociencia fue la primera agencia en reportar, hablaba de que el terremoto había alcanzado la magnitud 8 grados en la escala de Richter. A esta hora la alerta de tsunami continúa en la región.
Odd indeed. It's actually the Iranians trying to split the earth in half.
Norte de Australia, gran parte de Papúa Nueva Guinea, también sectores de Indonesia, incluso estamos muy pendientes hacia nuestra región, hacia el Pacífico Sur del área de América del Sur. Estamos muy pendientes ante cualquier aviso precisamente por parte del sistema de alertas de tsunami en este preciso momento, pero la información que continúa llegando es que
I think there's also a lot of hacking attempts going on too, people aren't talking about.
Principalmente en esta región central de Indonesia, donde se reportó este fuerte.
So I'm looking for more stuff in Indonesia right now.
El impacto de este terremoto ha sido elevado a un nivel rojo, por lo que se clasifica como un terremoto peligroso y catastrófico, y la ciudad más grande y más próxima al epicentro es la ciudad que está situada en la
Remember, Taiwan #1. Let's see what happens with the numbers.
casi 100,000 habitantes.
I'm also broadcasting on 3 other platforms, so
precisamente donde se presentó
sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I wonder who I piss off.
El movimiento principal en este momento es importante mencionar que
Well, I know also they got rid of like a lot of bots, and people had to like re-up all their bots. So some of these channels that you would see like huge numbers on, all of a sudden like dropped off. People ask me, "Oh, why didn't your numbers drop that much?" I'm like, "Because I don't bot my channel."
A más de 4,000 kilómetros de distancia. La mayoría de los informes provienen precisamente desde Indonesia, también desde Timor-Leste, donde precisamente las personas están.
All these weirdos are my weirdos.
Que la situación es grave precisamente en la región. Es importante mencionar, Indonesia se encuentra ubicada en el cinturón de fuego del Pacífico. Es una zona de activa energía sísmica, y lo más importante.
Well, currently in Oregon, all we got to do is just go down there and fill out the 47 and 30, the whatever it is, 33, 47, 74, 89, bingo, whatever the hell the number is. That's all we have to go do right now. So I want to go do that now. Like if I had the money, I'd go buy one today, right? Just in case. Because, you know, Oregon's going to try to do what they did last time. It's going to go to some weird, like, court case. People are going to yell, scream, bitch, moan. And then what's going to end up happening is the entire state's police force is going to turn around, who's not in Portland, Bend, or anywhere else, and go, yeah, we can't enforce that, and we're not going to. Because the
nuestra programación para llevarles actualización de último minuto. Por favor, comparta.
The police here in Oregon realized when I was reading about it that most of the state is really open and rural, and if they start going out there and hassling people, there's a good chance that they won't be hassling anybody ever again, because they'll be dead, because they'll be in the middle of the woods, not be able to get help. So they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do anything for that. Hey, I appreciate that can of biscuit. I think I don't have as many because I'm a giant asshole. A strong 7.7 magnitude earthquake struck off Flores Island in eastern Indonesia early Saturday. Friday night for us, Saturday for them. The U.S. Geological Survey said a strong 7.7, which is what they're talking about right now.
Y que se extiende durante las próximas 12 horas según el reporte preliminar. En estos momentos vamos con información de última hora. Atención urgente.
See, there you go.
De último minuto. En estos momentos vamos a actualizar información.
I'm just self-aware about my assholeness.
Porque nos llega reporte directamente desde
Oh, well, thank you.
Vamos con la información urgente. Veamos. En este minuto estamos revisando el panorama sísmico en tiempo real, y aquí estamos viendo precisamente la zona.
I'm tempted, Tio. I'm like, people are dead, Tio. People are dying and rotting. You're not doing anything.
La actividad sísmica fuerte que está ahora mismo en el centro de Indonesia, toda el área que abarca desde el norte de Australia, Papúa Nueva Guinea y principalmente en esta
Ken, I'm
región,
really surprised there's not more news on this.
está bajo esa zona de alerta preventiva de tsunami. Fíjese, estas son las réplicas.
41 minutes ago, destroying the Mamar Flores, Indonesia. That's some shorts.
Para que usted vea precisamente en tiempo real, estamos viendo el monitoreo.
Looks like the regular news hasn't been caught on to it yet. Oh, for the suppressor, you have to buy directly from the Silencer Co. or PSA, or be a member of GOA, which is $25. He walked in, stood in line, picked up my suppressor, did the 4473, and walked out. Took 35 minutes. So there you go. So first become a member of the GOA, and then go pick up your stuff. Especially since the GOA helped us get this. But Marksman's over there butt naked with the rifle covering up his crotch, showing it to me, making me jealous. I don't know why he was doing it naked. That was kind of weird, but, you know, I guess that's what he wanted to do.
Exactamente, según el reporte preliminar, fue una réplica de 6.1 que ocurrió hace 43 minutos.
I mean, I'll probably join it today. I think it's like $25 for the year or something. I know it's not that much. It's pretty cheap. But they did good stuff. They did great stuff. I mean, I'm literally talking. Okay. Yeah, sure.
También con una intensidad que fue reportada en una escala 7 en la escala modificada de Mercalli. Estos son los reportes sísmicos que han ocurrido en la última hora desde que nosotros estamos en vivo interrumpiendo la programación para llevarles precisamente la actualización de último minuto. Pero
here's a robot to give us an update.
Más información de última hora, continuamos en alerta. Vamos a ver qué dice el sistema de alertas de tsunami del Pacífico.
A magnitude 7.7 earthquake has occurred near Endi, Indonesia on August 15th at 5:58 a.m. local time.
40 minutes ago.
This is one of the largest earthquakes to hit this specific region in recent history. The earthquake had a recorded depth of 10 kilometers. There is currently no tsunami threat. We are monitoring the situation closely. Follow us for 24/7.
There is a tsunami threat. I just read that there is. I typed in Yeo Google and said, hey, is there a tsunami threat? It said, yes, there is. So yeah, a strong 7.7 earthquake struck off Flores Island in eastern Indonesia Saturday. The U.S. Geological Survey said there is a tsunami warning issued currently from the USGS. Don't know what you're smoking. But yeah, it hit 40 minutes ago. Very, very recently. Now the news looks like as of 20 minutes ago. I beat them by 4 minutes. They're now starting to report on it. Tsunami potential reported 20 minutes. I cannot speak to it. 20 minutes ago. There you go. Marksman, you want to drop the site for the GOA for him? Well, first fill up my bar, then go get your GOA. 4 of you give me $25, then the rest of you go over there. Here you go. Friday, August 14th, 2026, 2248. Major earthquake registered by the USGS as a 7.7 hit, 68 kilometers, 42 miles north by northwest of Endi, Indonesia, at 2158 UTC. On August 14, 2026, the agency reported a depth of 10 kilometers, 6.2 miles. The EMSC is reported in 7.7 to depth of 21.7 miles. And the BMKG reported the 7.7 tsunami potential following the earthquake. The epicenter was located 45 miles north by northwest. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. Population of 41,000 could be in danger. Oh, sorry. One city is there. Population, ND, which is 87,000. Myanmar, which is 87,000. Rating, a population 41,000. So, I mean, there's like, I don't know, 500,000 people there. And in Kupang, which is 442,000. So a little bit over 500,000 people are potentially in danger there from this. 56,000 people estimated to have felt the severe shaking, 42,000 very strong, and 171,000 strong. Then the rest were moderate to weak. The tsunami waves were potentially based on modeling that placed a 22 area under alert. Hey, thank you very much for 1999.
At Marksman Bravo 3 donated $19.99 through Super Chat. Suppressor fund for Wolf's broke ass hearing protection wearing ass.
That's right. Thank you very much for 1999. I got my eye on one that I want. I like that SIG one a lot. I'll add to the bar momentarily. But I really like that SIG one. But I'll probably get something that's like half that price. You know. Bob Schlong short dick 556 suppressor. I mean, they have some that are like $500. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, buddy? BMKG said tsunami waves were possibly based on modeling in place 22 areas under alert across East Nusan Tenggara, West Nusa Tenggara, South Sulawesi. I could butcher all these names really bad. Sulawesi South and Southeast. Estimated arrival time and range for 22:02 to 23:41. So 5 a.m. to 6:41 a.m. on the 15th. Alerts issued include a bunch of places all around there. I'm not going to read all those off. So, yeah, big potential of it happening. Cheapest I saw were $7.95. That was worth a crap. I mean, $7.95 is still pretty good. It's better than $1,000. That's right, suppressor fund. There we go. I'm down for that. Listen. I can go to Napa Auto Parts if I need. I mean, for Cali to be hit by an earthquake's going to, well, it depends on part of Cali too, right? So let's say the Bay Area got hit. You have to get through the Bay. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I know, buddy. I know. I don't even know if I have the 8-ball in here. I don't know if I have that here. Kid Marksman, thank you very much for the wonderful 1989, buddy. That's a good start for today's show as I look for more stuff on there. Marksman, if you're still around, before you take off, if you can give Tio a kick in the ass. Thanks. I mean, yes. Like, if you've ever had a high school or middle school or any type of K through 12 school science class, you learn where the ring of fire is and what's connected to what and where most earthquakes happen. And if you're willing to sit down and study like, oh yeah, these earthquakes happen X amount of times and here's the prediction for them. It's not impossible to do. It's not really predicting. It's kind of just following a pattern. And before someone goes, why don't you do it? Well, I don't have a hobby of predicting earthquakes. It's not my thing. Hey, Big Don Ma. How was your vacation? Hope I'm rich now? No, I didn't win no lotto. I have a one-legged man showing me naked pictures of himself with the suppressor, though, but it's a whole different story. I guess that's rich in friendship. The whole damn family, but still fun. I mean, that could be nice seeing your family. I enjoy seeing my family.
Marksman has just tipped $19.99.
But yeah, I enjoy going and hanging out with my family and seeing them. All right, more Indonesian news because I'm worried about the poor Indonesian people. What's going to happen? Holy shit. All right, I'll put this video on. That's terrifying. Look at that. Oh. I love some of this quick clickbait that exists while I'm looking for this stuff. Makes me laugh. I don't know why the kid sounds like he's vomiting, but it's kind of weird. Give you an idea how bad, though, the earthquake is. Something weird is happening in Indonesia. Yeah, I don't care. I care about the earthquake. I care about the possible tsunami. Pretty damn bad. There is a tsunami warning for a lot of that area. Even though some people are claiming it's not. When I looked up the USGS just a minute ago, they said, yeah, definitely a warning. I wonder if I have to put this in Indonesian to find it. You have to rely on the robot. Sometimes it finds stuff quicker than Tio and doesn't care when I yell at it. But yeah, big earthquake. There are tsunami warnings off the coast. So potential of some poor people dying. It's about 1 million people or so in danger. Well, that's not in English. But okay. Now, if anybody comes in here, I don't predict earthquakes or anything. I just report what's going on. If you're looking for the earthquake guy or Miss Cleo, I am not. Just throwing it. There could be something huge coming. Depends how much you tip me. But use my powers to predict. My powers only have prediction work on criminals apparently and political things. Other than that, I've been I don't know how on I am with that. I feel like if I was able to predict things, I would have more money. Yeah, I could pretty much get the car chases down to a science, but earthquakes not so much. Well, I mean, we can look at the Ring of Fire and see, and the fault lines and see what could possibly be next. It does seem like it is traveling. Well, I was gonna say it looks like it's traveling south, but because you have the Japan one, you had Indonesia, you have Colombia, right? So, I mean, all those places. And like, I'm looking for, so I put in the latest and it's like August 9th. Well, that is obviously not the latest. So Twitter is not pulling out much of anything right now for this. Which is surprising for me because, again, it's a big earthquake. It's a big area. I don't know. I know other people like Dutch. I don't. I have my own reservations. Yeah, me too, Swell. That was nuts. And then I followed that entire thing for many years and still do. That, Chernobyl, 3 Mile Island, bunch of other ones I follow, but Antara News. All right, let's go see what's going on with this. Nothing. Does no one just give a shit about this country? What's going on here? Al Jazeera shows people working in a pot field. Not really what we need. Me too. I find that for a lot of stuff, including radiation stuff that people don't understand, they find it scary. Like, I know people are like, oh my God, nuclear radiation, it's terrifying. Well, not really. You understand, and it's not scary. There's a lot of respect that needs to be given to it, but it's not scary. But definitely a lot of respect needs to be given to it. Especially when you think it's a good idea to, you know, tickle the dragon's tail and play with the demon core. All right, so we solved that one. That's 4 months ago. That's a robot. A few sunshine units. I put this piece of cesium in my pocket and then I died. I think there's only ever been one guy who died from radiation poisoning by suicide. And it was a guy who did pipe inspections, and he took the cesium capsule and stuck it in his pocket next to his chest and then removed it. And it's speculation he killed himself, but it's a very sad story. Guy was an alcoholic, had a lot of stuff going on. Like I think his wife left him, and you know, horrible stuff. No, it won't go that far. It won't hit Australia that much. I wouldn't wish that upon those poor animals. So tsunami warning is still in effect for the coastal areas of Nusa Tenggara Barat, Tamar, Sulawesi Selatan, Sulawesi Tenggara. I know I am pronouncing these horribly wrong, and please forgive me if you are from this country. Saiga and Waspanda. So all those places are under a tsunami warning. Small waves have been recorded, but not large destructive ones on a few of on Saka, Laban Bajau, and Dampu. So none of those have had it yet. So a lot of the, what's up, Wasteland? A lot of, I hope you're doing good too, man. I'm doing all right. Just trying to cover what's going on. Aftershocks continue. 6.7 aftershock. No official report yet. The overall warning that has been lifted. BMKG continues monitoring and may issue further updates based on the tidal gauge data. All right. Well, I found the website. It's not, unfortunately, in English, so I'm going to have to translate this, figure out the hell it says. Hey, kangaroos are technically on 2. Yeah, so BMKG, I cannot speak right now, issued earlier tsunami warnings alerts for part of the NTT and potentially nearby coasts, including references to the NPD, Sulawesi area, and some updates. Monitors official channels closely as warnings are lifted, blah, blah, blah. USGS issued a yellow impact alert, including possible localized casualties and damage, primarily estimated in the range of tens of fatalities and tens of millions in losses and modeled based in not confirmed reports. So they're not expecting thousands of deaths, you know, but anywhere from 1 to 100, right? And then they get millions, tens of millions of dollars in loss, if not more. Indonesia lies within the Pacific Ring of Fire and experiences frequent seismic activities. Smaller quakes occur regularly. BMKJ real-time lists, G, I don't know why I keep saying J, G lists many lower magnitude events. in a significant shallow event. An earlier notable quake in the region was on April 2026 with a 7.4. So this one's bigger than that. One death reported, minor tsunami waves and building damages. Information still developing, though. Perimeters often rise within the next few hours. Aftershocks are likely for the least official updates. Damage, of course, check on their websites. We're probably going to be sticking with the USGS because, well, that is in English and I can read that, even though the other one I've translated. But, well, that's kind of nice. The website tells you when it needs to be updated and lets you update. So again, very big earthquake. Looks like many aftershocks coming out. Repeated 4.4s, 2.5s, 4.0s, 3.5s, et cetera, 4.6, 5.0. That can all help with sending the earthquake tsunami towards it. Again, I hope only for the best of the Indonesian people, and I hope they are safe and everything's going all right. But again, a very, very tense situation over there. Because we don't know what's going to end up happening with those poor people. I also don't know how, I mean, they get a lot of earthquakes, so I'm assuming they have strong regulations on buildings, like codes. Your guess is as good as mine on that. I'm guessing, again, with all the earthquakes, somewhat up there. This is going to be like the ending of Deep Impact. I don't remember what happened in that movie, to be honest. I'm guessing with the way you say it, it's not going to be good. All right, back to looking for more stuff. Again, it's kind of hard to find news coming out of Indonesia right now. I wish it would be easier. I wish you get a lot more, but again, it's Colombia was like smack you in the face. Here's all this info. Here, I got to dig. Even top stuff on X right now is fortunately not it. Let's try world. Go world monitor. Show me what I want. Show me. That's the Persian Gulf. That's not what I want. Other days, maybe not today. Welcome to your world for finding stuff. I mean, I usually do pretty good, but some days not so great. Come on. Load up. It's strategic reserve. That's just talking about money stuff. Hello, people in Indonesia. Why does the news not want to cover you? 5.2 in Spain. I mean, a 5.2 is not too bad. I've been in a bunch of 5-point stuff, 4.8s, 6, Alma Prieta. Man, I am finding news from all kinds of people now. All right. Someone give me a shovel. I'm going digging. Now, none of this is in English so far, so please bear with me as I look for it. If you're new here, sub up. If you guys please hit the like button. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you're expecting more like someone like Lookner, I am not him. I'm like looking with a personality and a sarcastic attitude.
Signifikan begitu, tetapi yang terasa sekali di Kabupaten Sika begitu Andro. Dapat kami laporkan bahwa hingga dengan saat ini data yang kami
I unfortunately do not know what language is the primary language in Indonesia.
barusan terjadi gempa susulan itu mengakibatkan sebuah gereja yang berada di Kabupaten Sika, itu gereja Santo Thomas Morus Momere, itu mengakibatkan sejumlah gedung yang runtuh. Kemudian
I'm pretty sure it's Indian I just found. That's also not English.
yang berada di rumah sakit Hilir juga mereka merasa
I lost 4 people for that comment.
terganggu dengan gempa sehingga mereka mengevakuasi diri di luar. Begitu Andro.
Ya Francisco, sejauh ini bagaimana kondisi warga? Apakah ada warga lansia, kemudian juga anak-anak yang butuh penanganan khusus di titik Anda melaporkan saat ini?
Oh, that's a good call. Let me go check First Republic.
Dari BMKG,
The Indian news. They are usually like on top of stuff before anybody else because I think they don't sleep.
pusat gempa
I think they have some poor bastard working there all the way. Like all the time.
Itu guncangan gempa itu memang dirasakan oleh warga, khususnya di Kota Momere, Kabupaten Sika. Sejumlah warga juga
Lisa, what's
langsung
name?
berhamburan keluar dari rumah untuk menyelamatkan diri. Dan hingga saat ini warga masih berada di luar rumah karena gempa susulan juga masih dirasakan oleh masyarakat. Namun warga memilih tetap berada di tempat terbuka untuk mengantisipasi kemungkinan terjadinya guncangan susulan begitu. Dan untuk pantauan kami yang saat ini warga masih tetap waspada, siaga, berada di
Oh,
luar,
Republic World, that's what
rumah.
it is.
Sehingga ada beberapa lansia yang dilaporkan di Kabupaten Sika yang mungkin yang merasa trauma sehingga meninggal dunia begitu, Andro.
Ya Franciscus, bisa juga Anda gambarkan saat ini dari infrastruktur yang Anda lihat begitu di sisi kiri kanan, apakah ada baik itu rumah warga, kemudian juga sekolah ataupun juga gedung pemerintah yang ataupun juga tempat ibadah seperti tadi Anda sempat laporkan yang rusak, karena berdasarkan dari visual begitu yang kami terima saat ini memang pasca gempa bumi ini juga banyak bangunan-bangunan tinggi yang mengalami kerusakan. Franciscus.
Ya Andro, memang saat ini saya melaporkan saya posisi berada di Kabupaten Lembata.
He's put on the boat as we speak.
Memang tidak ada gedung atau rumah warga yang runtuh. Namun yang data kami baru dapat dari Kabupaten Sika itu memang sejumlah gedung ruang tunggu di Pelabuhan Larangsai Momere itu runtuh dan juga bangunan-bangunan di sekitar.
Man, I would take Al Jazeera right now. It's like, Jesus. Like, nobody's covering this.
Melibatkan semua warga yang berada di pelabuhan itu.
People hate this country or the hell?
Mengevakuasi mandiri begitu. Dan data untuk selanjutnya itu kami masih coba menginformasi kepada pihak BPBD Kabupaten Sika begitu, Andro.
Franciscus, untuk sejauh ini dari Anda melaporkan bagaimana terkait dengan fasilitas-fasilitas vital begitu seperti jaringan listrik, jaringan komunikasi dan juga untuk di wilayah-wilayah lainnya begitu.
Untuk fasilitas umum seperti di fasilitas umum yang untuk jaringan telekomunikasi saat ini masih kondisi aman.
I think they have like a large Muslim population and some other religions and some other. That's all I know about them too.
Ada beberapa titik di Pelabuhan Momere itu runtuh. Dan untuk data selanjutnya kami masih konfirmasi, Andro, untuk bisa melaporkan kembali.
Okay, so the AP News is just now picking it up.
Anda juga melihat begitu adanya korban jiwa di sekitar Anda melaporkan saat ini, ataupun juga saat ini ada korban yang mengalami luka-luka dan ini apakah sudah dilarikan ke rumah sakit ataupun?
There's no one live on that. So yeah, it's a 7.6 to 7.7. The Flores region with a tsunami warning. I feel like this would be big news. Big news for me. I mean, what's up, Randy?
susulan masih dirasakan oleh masyarakat dan warga masih memilih tetap berada di tempat terbuka untuk mengantisipasi kemungkinan terjadinya gempa susulan. Kemudian saat ini juga BMKG juga.
Thank you very much. I know what you want me to call you these days. Thank you for the $5. You've changed your name twice on me, so I don't know which one you want to go by.
Frans bisa juga Anda sampaikan sejauh ini sudah berapa banyak begitu warga
The $5 that's in that cash app.
tempat yang lebih aman. Apakah memang warga ini lebih memilih untuk berada di luar rumah mereka atau memang ini berada di satu titik secara bersama-sama atau seperti apa situasi di sana? Bisa Anda gambarkan?
Untuk
Okay.
data sementara
That's which one you go for,
warga
Randy.
yang
All right.
saat ini mengungsi secara mandiri memang rata-rata di Kabupaten Sika memang mereka tentunya banyak warga yang merasa trauma karena memang terjadi gempa di tahun 92 begitu sehingga untuk total berapa warga itu belum kami ketahui bersama. Namun hampir seluruh warga yang khususnya di daratan mulai dari Sika sampai di Poros Timur memang mereka saat ini mereka masih
Randy has just tipped
mengungsi secara
$5.
mandiri di
Howdy. Hope
luar
y'all
rumah
are safe
maupun
from
ada
the
rekan
fires.
yang sudah mencari tempat yang posisi
Oh,
lebih aman
some of them
dari
got pushed back.
reruntuhan,
They're right now trying to
gedung begitu,
aim
Anto.
the fires northeast away from me.
Baik, Franciscus, terakhir apakah sudah ada himbauan juga dari BPD ataupun juga pemerintah
Man, I
terkait
love
dengan,
ramen. Microwave,
pasca
stovetop.
terjadinya gempa bermagnitudo 7,7 yang sampai sejauh ini juga ada waspada siaga dan juga waspada terkait dengan potensi tsunami di wilayah Anda.
Ya, pasca gempa yang berkekuatan magnitudo 7,0 mengguncang wilayah.
I don't know if he's married anymore. I thought Tiger Woods was sticking his dick in everything he could find.
Sudah mengeluarkan peringatan dini tsunami untuk wilayah NTT dan warga dihimbau tetap tenang, menjauhi bangunan yang berpotensi roboh serta mengikuti informasi resmi BMKG dan pihak berwenang. Begitu, Andro.
Baik, Franciscus Gerardus Molo, jurnalis Metro TV, telah melaporkan langsung dari lokasi kejadian. Terima kasih atas informasi Anda. Kami harapkan juga keselamatan bagi Anda dan juga keluarga. Terima kasih, Franciscus Gerardus Molo, tergabung bersama kami di Breaking News Metro TV. Ya, pemirsa, kami kembali informasikan kepada Anda bahwa gempa kuat bermagnitudo 7,7 ini mengguncang wilayah Nusa Tenggara Timur pagi hari tadi dan Badan Meteorologi, Klimatologi juga Geofisika atau BMKG telah menetapkan
Ruckus, I know, or Rocco's, they're making a joke, but I think that is who he was banging. I think he was banging the,
Sulawesi Selatan dan juga Sulawesi Tenggara.
whatever they're called, bottle girls or whatever their name is at the golf course.
Saat ini pemirsa, ini merupakan pasca kejadian. Kalau kami lihat ini gedung berlantai 2 sempat ambruk begitu. Karena kalau kami mendapatkan informasi sendiri pemirsa bahwa gempa ini bermagnitudo 7,7.
Iya, Ibu.
Baik, terima kasih Ibu Erina. Semoga Ibu dan keluarga dalam kondisi baik, selamat begitu ya. Kita nantikan bersama update informasi terkini dari BMKG pasca gempa magnitudo 7,7 yang mengguncang NTT. Terima kasih Ibu Erina.
My kingdom
Dan
for
saudara, saat
one of
ini
these in
sudah
English.
bergabung bersama kami Deputi Bidang Pencegahan BNPB, Bapak Abdul Muhari. Selamat pagi, Bapak, terkait dengan gempa magnitudo 7,7 yang mengguncang NTT. Informasi terkini, adakah korban jiwa ataupun korban luka?
Selamat pagi Mbak Glenis. Jadi hingga pagi ini kami masih secara intensif berkoordinasi dengan BPBD Kabupaten Sika, di Maumere, Ngada dan ND, serta juga di kawasan
No, I don't. I didn't really watch the guy.
Ada beberapa hal yang perlu kami sampaikan. Pertama, akibat gempa dari 7.7 yang beberapa waktu lalu terjadi di lepas pantai Maumere, ini dipastikan tsunami telah terjadi. Dari data pasang surut secara real time yang dimiliki oleh BIG, kita mengkonfirmasi bahwa tsunami telah terjadi dan masih terus.
These dudes need to learn to turn off the radio when they're talking to people on the news.
Kami mengimbau atas nama BNPB kepada saudara-saudara kita yang berada di pesisir bagian utara Pulau Flores secara umum dan pesisir Kabupaten Sika dan Kota Maumere secara khusus.
I think it's like a mix between like Indian and like Asian. Well, I guess that India is also in Asia, but
tidak ada kawasan tinggi.
I don't know much about the Indonesian news. About to go back to the guy in Spanish because at least I can understand some of that.
Que se extiende durante las próximas 12 horas según el reporte preliminar. En estos momentos vamos con información de última hora. Atención urgente, información de último minuto. En estos momentos vamos a actualizar información de último minuto porque nos llega reporte directamente desde Indonesia. Vamos con la información urgente. Veamos.
That would not surprise me whatsoever if that's what he was saying.
En este minuto estamos revisando el panorama sísmico en tiempo real y aquí estamos viendo precisamente la zona donde acaba de presentarse este gran terremoto. Fíjense,
tsunami warning still active right now, has not been pulled away. Another 5 and 6 aftershock happened.
Desde el norte de Australia,
no confirmed large-scale casualties or major structural damage, but the figures are scared to start rising very soon. It's usually about an hour to 2 hours in, we start seeing casualties.
Que han ocurrido en la última hora. Estas son las réplicas de último minuto para que usted vea precisamente en tiempo real. Estamos viendo el monitoreo sísmico. Esta es la actividad sísmica que se presentó. Ahí usted está viendo el terremoto que marcó precisamente el epicentro, 7.7 grados a 68 kilómetros al norte-noroeste de en el sur, de Indonesia. Importante la profundidad, muy superficial, solamente de 10 kilómetros sobre el nivel del mar. Luego ocurrió otra réplica aproximadamente de 5.6, también ha sido ya reportada con una intensidad 6.
Indonesia had a very large 7.7 earthquake within an hour ago. Tsunami warnings are going on.
El reporte preliminar fue una réplica de 6.1 que ocurrió hace 43 minutos.
And for some odd reason, I'd rather listen to Spanish than whatever language we speak. Because otherwise it's this.
Tapi ada satu hal yang perlu saya garis bawahi.
And actually, I don't mind this language. I like hearing the feedback over and over.
Maka yang harus kita perhatikan tidak hanya tinggi gelombangnya, tetapi juga kecepatan arusnya. Kecepatan arus ini yang biasanya bisa mendrat, bisa menyeret manusia kalau terjebak di dalamnya. Meskipun itu cuma 50 cm.
So again, multiple aftershocks are still happening, which are bad because again, they could still, buildings already damaged. They could start further damaging them if people are trapped.
Menyingkir dari kawasan pesisir minimal 1,5 kilo ke arah darat atau minimal.
I thought I magically learned his language, but then I realized it's just my brain trying to make sense of it.
Sejumlah warga di ND maupun Manggarai masih merasakan gempa susulan, Pak, hingga pagi hari ini. Bagaimana update-nya? Apakah ini intensitasnya menurun atau seperti apa? Mengingat tsunami masih terjadi hingga saat ini.
Ya, untuk.
And if anybody out there is from Indonesia that wants to translate, please very well do it. I'll be more than happy to read it off.
Gempa susulan yang cukup signifikan. Kalau gempa utama itu magnitudo 7,7 kami mendapat informasi dari BMKG, ada gempa susulan pertama magnitudo 6,2, kemudian berikutnya ada magnitudo 5,5, kemudian gempa susulan ketiga naik kembali ke magnitudo 6,2, turun ke 5,6 dan seterusnya. Artinya fluktuasi gempa susulan ini masih sangat signifikan karena kalau kita bicara magnitudo 6,5 di kedalaman kurang dari 5
I don't know if climate change is affecting the earthquakes, but who knows?
Terasa ke arah darat.
I saw some crazy ass people on YouTube being like, "This is it, gravity's gonna end."
Samping gedung-gedung atau
I don't think it's
rumah-rumah
gonna
yang
happen.
berpotensi terdampak. Artinya gempa pertama, main shock itu estimasi kami kalau melihat magnitudo 7,7 kedalaman hanya 15 kilo, itu akan cukup menimbulkan kerusakan yang signifikan. Nah, kerusakan-kerusakan struktur ini kalau kemudian dihantam
Yeah, they actually caused the earthquake. We'll just go with that.
magnitudo di atas 5 beberapa kali secara beruntun, itu juga ada potensi kolaps atau hancur. Jadi masyarakat yang saat ini sudah di luar rumah, carilah ruang terbuka sambil terus bergerak berjalan menjauhi kawasan pesisir.
Food bucket guy?
Hindari tiang-tiang listrik, hindari papan-papan reklame, hindari
Which one's the food bucket guy?
Dari 3 lantai selama proses evakuasi.
Guy with the sandwich thing over his shoulders?
Jadi memang terus berada di area terbuka hingga peringatan dini dicabut begitu ya Pak. Informasinya sejumlah wilayah ini mengalami pemadaman listrik pasca gempa. Bagaimana update-nya dari BNPB Pak?
Iya, ini merupakan salah satu SOP yang harus dilakukan karena pasti nanti kalau efek gempa ini menyebabkan
What's going on? Tsunami's heading for Indonesia, or at least there's a warning. We haven't seen tsunami hit yet, but there's a warning.
Terdampak sehingga mungkin ada kabel listrik yang putus dan seterusnya. Memang kalau terjadi apakah itu gempa bumi, terjadi banjir, terjadi kebakaran, SOP-nya memang listrik harus diputus dulu sampai fase nanti gempa susulan tidak lagi
Jakarta, Indonesia. Powerful magnitude 7.7 quake struck off the coast of Indonesia early Saturday, triggering a tsunami warning. There are no immediate reports of casualties or damage, though, but we see the damage right on the screen. U.S. Geological Survey said the quake hit Indonesia. Floors reached with a depth of
peringatan dini sudah
about 6.4 miles.
Tsunami masih berlangsung, namun gelombangnya ini di bawah dari 1 meter. Kira-kira Pak, kalau melihat kondisi seperti ini,
hopefully less
apakah
fires.
juga ada potensi kapan potensi peringatan dini ini bisa dicabut atau warga bisa kembali ke rumah mereka begitu?
Iya, yang perlu kita sampaikan adalah
Is New Zealand covering this? I'd be happy if they did.
Tsunami ini adalah rangkaian gelombang yang bisa terus terjadi apalagi di kawasan pesisir, di kawasan perairan dangkal, riaknya itu bisa terjadi hingga 2-3
Nope,
jam
that's the woman talking about sugar and alcohol.
Nah, untuk itu sekali lagi kami menghimbau bahwa masyarakat jangan buru-buru untuk turun kembali dari tempat evakuasi yang saat ini sudah dicapai. Kami melihat beberapa informasi visual masyarakat dengan sangat baik sudah lari ke daerah ketinggian. Ini sangat bagus, tetapi jangan segera kembali. Tunggu sampai BMKG secara resmi mengakhiri peringatan dini tersebut. Jadi kita
maybe the Aussies are covering this.
Mari sama-sama tunggu hingga BMKG secara resmi mengakhiri peringatan dini ini. BNPB sendiri sudah berkoordinasi dengan
Let's bring in some breaking news now. There's been an earthquake off the coast of Indonesia. The U.S. Geological Survey says it's a magnitude 7.7 quake. A tsunami alert's also been issued. We'll bring you more information on that as we get it.
Oh, thanks. That was great. Thank you for that all of 5 minutes of... I guess I was in 5 minutes, 10 seconds? 10 seconds info? Thanks, Al Jazeera. Another Hispanic one is covering it. They're not English, though. see. Is this English? No, that's French. Yo, what's going on? Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't already done it so we can move up in the chart and make sure people know what's going on.
Muy pendientes porque pueden ocurrir réplicas muy fuertes en la región.
It's free, doesn't hurt you, helps me.
A esta hora comparta la transmisión porque vamos con más noticias de última hora. Tenemos más reportes de último.
Ho,
Hola, ¿qué tal? Sean todos bienvenidos a la señal de Café Noticias. Estamos interrumpiendo nuestra programación regular con información de última hora en este minuto.
Ew, you have cockroaches? I hate cockroaches. It's probably the only animal I don't like.
Terremoto de magnitud 7.8 en la escala de Richter en la región de Indonesia. El reporte preliminar indica de que el terremoto se sintió en gran parte de la región y ya se ha emitido una alerta de tsunami para toda la región occidental, incluyendo Papúa Nueva Guinea.
So he said tsunami's coming. Here's the place that's going to hit or possibly hit. Be prepared. I somehow know more Spanish than I thought I did. Don't know all of it, but that's the gist I'm getting.
Hora local, estamos reportando que un terremoto acaba de
I can't roll my R's.
hace solo unos minutos. Los datos preliminares indican de que el terremoto se sintió fuerte y hasta el momento se está preevaluando daños significativos. Ahí estamos viendo imágenes que muestran la magnitud del desastre y sin duda alguna ponen en alerta regional a gran parte de la zona en este preciso momento. Reitero, es información en desarrollo, información de último minuto.
The other thing is I don't know if there's anything bigger going on than this, so I don't know why they're doing it. Maximum effort. Oh, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm going through different sites to try to find anything that has it in English because I want us to be able to hear it. I know what's going on, especially if tsunami hits, right? Because, you know, people have loved ones out there and stuff like that.
Precisamente que un terremoto de magnitud 7.8 golpeó esta vez a unos 68 kilómetros lejos de Ende en la zona central de Indonesia en la madrugada de este sábado 15 de agosto de 2026. Se reportó a las 6:50.
Some of these places I'm finding are actually alive, which is nice. Get out of here, delicious Italian cappuccinos. Man, cappuccino sounds really good right now. I was looking at Al Jazeera too, but they only had like a 10-second thing. And first post, the one I put up was Al Jazeera. First post, I feel like should be grabbing this and running with it, but I'm really surprised they're not. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they had a pretty big Muslim pop. Another reason I'm surprised Al Jazeera is not covering it more.
En la escala modificada de Mercalli, por lo cual la situación en este preciso momento es una situación
nice vanilla cappuccino with a biscotti with it. Oh man.
En Indonesia, nosotros estamos inmediatamente interrumpiendo.
Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't know.
Para llevarles toda una alerta de última hora. En este instante, según la información preliminar, la energía sísmica que se ha liberado, según los datos oficiales, es el marco aproximado de 334 bombas atómicas. Señores, es importante mencionar que es un terremoto.
Good cup of coffee, little biscuit.
Preliminares indican que el terremoto
Al Jazeera is covering Trump. Let's try Republic again. Because like the Indian news usually has a couple different ones going like around the clock. That's why I'm really surprised they're not covering it.
Estaban en áreas donde la intensidad se sintió muy fuerte con una escala 7 en la escala modificada de Mercalli y aproximadamente
Thank you for the excuse. Oh, you're welcome.
200,000 personas se encontraban en áreas donde la intensidad alcanzó un nivel 8 o 9 clasificado como violento y extremo, lo que se clasifica como algo pesado y catastrófico. Es la información que a esta hora está simulando el servicio de los Estados Unidos según los datos.
People yelling at each other has nothing to do with Indonesia, though.
En vivo, precisamente con el reporte preliminarmente se estaba hablando de que
That is also true, Lethal Fart. That is true. That's why, like, I'm here. I have two screens in front of me plus the one I'm putting stuff in.
Cuando la primera agencia que fue el Centro Alemán de Investigaciones de Geociencia fue la primera agencia.
Did you go buy a suppressor, Savage?
Hablaba de que el terremoto había alcanzado la magnitud 8 grados en la escala de Richter. A esta hora la alerta de tsunami continúa en la región. Es muy importante que se tomen las medidas preventivas, principalmente norte de Australia, gran parte de Papúa Nueva Guinea, también sectores de Indonesia. Incluso estamos muy pendientes hacia nuestra región, hacia el Pacífico Sur del área de América del Sur. Estamos muy pendientes ante cualquier aviso, precisamente
I got American.
Sistema de alertas de tsunami en este preciso momento, pero la información que continúa llegando es que la situación en estos momentos está bastante preocupante, principalmente en esta región central de Indonesia, donde se reportó este fuerte movimiento. Hasta esta hora,
Honestly, one of the best tools I'm using right now is Grok. To look up updates. Let it search the web for me. Some people hate AI, but there is good ways of using it. You just use like a Google search. Again, no cancellation of the tsunami warning, but waves remained relatively modest.
Precisamente donde se presentó al sureste del epicentro, donde se presentó el movimiento principal.
So yeah, you need to do the, like you're going to go buy a gun, you still do the same form. You go in there, you fill it out, and then they, you have to either, where Marksman's at, and this might be countrywide, you can either get it from PSA, you can go get them from Suppressor something or other, I forgot the hell the name of it was, Suppressor Shop, or you're part of the Guns of America, and then you can go get them wherever.
La mayoría de los informes provienen precisamente desde Indonesia, también desde Timor-Leste, donde precisamente las personas están comentando y están reportando que la situación es grave precisamente en la región. Es importante mencionar, Indonesia se encuentra ubicada en el cinturón de fuego del Pacífico, es una zona de activa energía sísmica, y lo más importante es que hasta este minuto han ocurrido más de 5 réplicas. Quiero mencionarles que 8 minutos después del terremoto
itu masih terdampak cukup besar sih, karena kami bekerja di tower di bandara. Kebetulan kantor kami juga rusak. Banyak kantor-kantor yang berbangunan tinggi itu rusak-rusak semua.
Blackberry Savage has just tipped $5. This earthquake is making heroin prices rise up significantly. Fuck time to free base again, I suppose.
What?
Sementara mungkin
is heroin made in Indonesia?
Dari atasan kami pun, dari pihak kantor pun pasti mereka menginformasikan bahwa situasi di sini masih siaga. Tapi untuk penahanan pesawat, untuk pendelayaan pesawat kita masih belum tahu.
Baik. Terima kasih Pak Raffi sudah bergabung bersama kami di Apa Kabar Indonesia pagi ini. Kami harapkan Anda dan keluarga semua dalam keadaan sehat dan juga peringatan tsunami bisa segera dicabut.
I had no idea.
Terima kasih Pak Raffi.
Apparently heroin comes from there. Had no clue.
Ya pemirsa, usai jeda kami akan hadirkan di mana Presiden Prabowo Subianto menyampaikan pidato kenegaraan tahunan serta membacakan nota keuangan.
I do like the way this mic sounds better than the other one. I don't know if anyone out there notices. I notice. Oh, is that what the Cheap Trick song was? I can't tell, Andy, if you're a tattoo artist or not in your picture. To me, it's the size of like my thumbnail and my pinky. I know nothing about what people are shooting up or taking these days.
Kejadian gempa kali ini pemirsa. Dan seperti dikatakan dalam rilis BMKG bahwa gempa ini sendiri terjadi pemirsa tepatnya Sabtu 15 Agustus 2026 tepat pukul 4.58 waktu Indonesia Barat di wilayah Flores, Nusa Tenggara Timur yang diguncang gempa bumi tektonik. Dan dari hasil analisis BMKG sendiri menunjukkan bahwa gempa bumi ini memiliki parameter update-nya dengan magnitudo 7,7 di kedalaman 15 km. Epicenter gempa buminya ini terletak di 8,41 derajat lintang selatan atau tepatnya berlokasi di laut pada jarak 30 km arah timur laut Nagikeo, Nusa Tenggara Timur. Dan yang harus menjadi perhatian dari masyarakat juga adalah hasil pemodelan tsunami ini menunjukkan bahwa gempa bumi ini berpotensi tsunami di wilayah Provinsi Nusa Tenggara Timur, Sulawesi Selatan, dan juga Nusa Tenggara Barat.
I mean, I don't know if California's going to get one. California's a pretty big state. Remember, California is slightly bigger than Japan. So that's a very good, guess. It's going to happen. But where at in there? No idea.
Sulawesi Selatan tepatnya di Selayar pemirsa.
Well, again, California had a 5 yesterday, last night, somewhere like that.
Memang kalau dilihat dari visual yang saat ini ditayangkan, gelombangnya tidak terlalu tinggi sampai dengan saat ini pemirsa. Karena memang potensi tsunami-nya di setiap wilayah menurut data yang dirilis oleh BMKG ini berbeda-beda pemirsa. Seperti di untuk status siaga,
California is always on fire. It just depends how big said fire is.
Menurut rilis BMKG, ini akan terjadi di wilayah di Provinsi Nusa Tenggara Timur, tepatnya di Manggarai di bagian utara, kemudian ada di Ngada bagian utara, di ND dan juga
it could work its way up, depending on which fault line it's on.
Sekali lagi siaga pemirsa. Kemudian ada juga di Provinsi Sulawesi Selatan dengan perkiraan di Jeneponto.
But this one compared to the Sterling I was using earlier, this Universal Audio one's a lot better sounding in my opinion.
Indonesia Barat. Ini untuk sekali lagi statusnya masih siaga dengan ketinggian 0,5.
What I'm worried about is how many buildings in California are not up to code in the Bay Area and Los Angeles, and when a good earthquake hits, they're just going to crumble because they're going to be made of what, balsa wood and hope.
Perkiraan waktu tiba 5.15 waktu Indonesia Barat terjadinya di Flores Timur.
Rebar, what's that?
Sedangkan di Nusa Tenggara Barat
concrete spec.
Potensinya juga sama, masih siaga di Bima dan juga di Dompu. Untuk Provinsi Sulawesi Selatan sendiri pemirsa dengan kategori waspada ini akan terjadi di Wajo pemirsa, karena berdasarkan SOP yang berlaku BMKG ini telah menyampaikan peringatan dini tsunami kepada stakeholder dan juga masyarakat, di mana peringatan dini yang pertama telah diterbitkan pukul 5 waktu Indonesia Barat atau 2 menit 16 detik setelah gempa bumi terjadi, dan peringatan dini kedua telah diterbitkan ini pada pukul 5:09.
That or a good wave that takes out all those homes on the coast, or something like Monterey or anyone else living that close to the ocean. Do you know how many times they find like beer bottles in the walls? Like, there's an inspector going through and finds like beers that were tipped over and they just leaked all over inside the roof and into the insulation. Guys go there and find them like, what the hell's going on here? I'm not going to say who it was, but most of the time they're Modelos or Coronas.
Blackberry and Savage has just tipped $5. I guess the good thing about the earthquake in Indonesia is that IT will make the tarantulas leave their hiding spots, which will make it easier for those yellow monkeys to eat.
Jesus Christ. Thanks for the $5. Again, I don't know much about Indonesia. I don't know much about the people there.
Ini juga masih gambar yang kami dapatkan di Selayar, pemirsa, Sulawesi Selatan. Nampak warga mencari tempat yang lebih tinggi datarannya dan membawa peralatan seadanya. Sekali lagi dari visual ini memang tidak terlihat
For anyone that doesn't know, I'm just going to say this now.
Begitu pemirsa. Jadi masyarakat
If you go through, which one are you using? Is that the one at wolfnetv.com? Is that the one you're using?
Karena sekali lagi untuk wilayah-wilayah yang dikategorikan siaga atau waspada itu berbeda-beda pemirsa. Jadi kalau untuk status siaga, pemerintah provinsi atau kabupaten kota yang berada pada
So if you tip
status
through
siaga
there,
ini
I can't really
diharapkan
stop whatever the hell you say.
untuk melakukan evakuasi. Sedangkan untuk status waspada pemirsa, pemerintah provinsi
Just
kabupaten
FYI.
kota yang berada pada status waspada diharapkan memperhatikan dan juga menjauhi pantai dan
It's literally the freedom of
sungai,
speech.
pemirsa.
Well, I guess not free. But.
Sementara kalau statusnya sudah awas, maka pemerintah provinsi kabupaten
I guess
kota
it
yang
costs
berada
money,
pada
but
status
you can
awas ini
say,
diharapkan
you
bisa
know, there's no way I
memperhatikan
can
dan
stop
segera
it.
mengarahkan masyarakat untuk melakukan evakuasi secara menyeluruh.
I know, buddy.
Sekali lagi ini gambar yang kami dapatkan kembali pemirsa.
I'm just giving a disclaimer that it's other people.
Mengalami keretakan.
That is true, Tom, man. You can say that in the chat all you want.
Juga yang mengalami keruntuhan pemirsa. Dan sampai dengan saat ini kami juga masih berusaha untuk mencari informasi apakah dampak dari gempa magnitudo 7,7 yang terjadi
Yeah,
di NTT
so
ini
that's an Indonesian thing, is the little
korban
hats.
jiwa atau korban luka.
They're like the Schreiner hats.
Sementara itu pemirsa,
That's a pretty big hat. That's not really small.
Tsunami ini telah terdeteksi yang kami dapatkan dari situs BMKG ini di Dompu dengan ketinggian 0,17 meter, tepatnya pukul 5.29 waktu Indonesia Barat. Kemudian juga di Labuan Bajo teramati
The tassels are when you reach
dengan ketinggian 0,36
enlightenment.
meter, tepatnya pukul 5.26 waktu Indonesia Barat. Kemudian di Sika dengan ketinggian 0,19 meter, tepatnya pada pukul 5
and it was all cracked and looked like crap.
Indonesia Barat. Di mana untuk wilayah tadi yang saya sebutkan, Dompu, Labuan Bajo, dan Sika, BMKG merekomendasikan untuk bisa melakukan evakuasi secara menyeluruh. Sementara untuk beberapa wilayah yang statusnya siaga, kita lihat pemirsa ada di Manggarai bagian utara, kemudian ada di Ngada bagian utara, Manggarai Barat bagian utara, wilayah Selayar, kemudian Ende bagian utara, Sika bagian utara, Jeneponto, dan juga Bantaeng yang rata-rata ini pemirsa statusnya ancamannya masih siaga pemirsa. Tentu data ini masih terus akan dimutakhirkan atau terus diperbarui pemirsa, karena sampai dengan saat ini juga kita lihat warga masih berusaha untuk mengevakuasi diri. Sekali lagi kami sampaikan bahwa hari ini 15 Agustus
I don't know if Corolla moved to Nevada. Last time I saw he was in he was around LA, but that might have been years ago.
Negara Timur diguncang gempa tektonik, di mana hasil analisis BMKG ini menunjukkan bahwa gempa bumi ini memiliki parameter update dengan magnitudo 7,7 pada kedalaman 15 km. Epicenter gempa bumi terletak pada koordinat 8,41 derajat lintang selatan, 121,39 derajat bujur timur, atau tepatnya
he's been in the process of moving.
jarak 3 30 km arah timur laut Nagikeo, Nusa Tenggara Timur.
Yeah, he's moving to Nevada. He's in the process of it.
Sekali lagi pemirsa, berpotensi tsunami di Provinsi Nusa Tenggara Timur, Sulawesi Selatan, dan Nusa Tenggara Barat dengan tingkat status ancaman yang berbeda-beda, mulai dari siaga atau yang kategori tsunami-nya ini ketinggiannya 0,5 sampai dengan 3 meter, terjadi di Provinsi Nusa Tenggara Timur, tepatnya di Manggarai bagian utara, Ngada bagian utara, Ende, dan Flores Timur. Status siaga juga direkomendasikan BMKG atau ditetapkan BMKG untuk Provinsi Sulawesi Selatan, tepatnya untuk wilayah Jeneponto. Sementara untuk status waspada atau ketinggian airnya lebih dari 0,5 meter pemirsa. Ini Provinsi Nusa Tenggara Timur.
And I would not be surprised if he like fully moves away from LA, right? He fully moves somewhere else.
Mulai dari Flores Timur di
Man, I like the way this mic sounds.
Di NTB.
Sucks it's not good for like it's not good for doing character work for voice acting.
Dan pemirsa, diharapkan memang di situasi seperti ini, masyarakat tidak menerima informasi yang tidak memiliki dasar yang kuat, sehingga pastikan bahwa informasi resmi hanya bersumber dari BMKG yang disebarkan melalui kanal komunikasi resmi, dan itu bisa diakses di @info_bmkg atau website
Hey, Ray's right. How you doing, brother?
www.bmkg.go.id atau inatus.bmkg.go.id. Sekali lagi pemirsa, BMKG juga menghimbau untuk
all the nice squishy back in the throat.
Isu yang tidak dapat dipertanggungjawabkan kebenarannya. BMKG juga menghimbau untuk menghindari dari bangunan yang retak atau rusak diakibatkan oleh gempa bumi. Kemudian melakukan evakuasi bagi yang berada di wilayah dengan status awas dan siaga. Dan kemudian menjauhi pantai dan tepian sungai bagi yang berada di wilayah dengan status waspada.
La intensidad de
Let's see. I don't care about people getting vaccines. Ahoy there, matey. Oh. See if the tsunami warning is still going on. See, if I talk all relaxed, you don't hear the squishy and, well, a little dehydrated. That's probably what you hear. Let's see. Again, still in effect. They have not canceled the tsunami warning in the area. Even though some news outlets are saying it has been canceled, they are now going out there and telling people, no, it is not canceled, and to still be away from the shore. Iran launched 2 ballistic missiles at Diego Garcia, the new U.S. logistic hub. One falls in the Indian Ocean. The other is intercepted by the U.S. Navy. Oh, good. Oh, good. Hot diggity damn. Well, hot dog. A little bit of side news that's coming out. They caught the guy or lady. I don't know what they are. I don't know what side of the thing they fall on, but this person, they're the one that destroyed the World War II memorial the other day. Not really destroyed. Graffitied it, said there's blood on the hands, and I don't even think the person knew what the memorial was for, but it was a World War II memorial. I wouldn't be surprised if they started questioning him and he thought it was Vietnam or something. He seems to be stupid. Yeah, defaced. There you go. Defaced it. That's a good word for it. Defaced it. A lot of controversy over stupid stuff's coming out too, but I don't know. A lot of like celebrity, pseudo celebrity. I don't know what to say. Something like that going on. Yeah, and I don't really why you would do that. Like, I don't know. It's, to me, there's a certain point of stupidity that's coming out of the world where it's like, this is nothing to do with any wars happening now, right? These are people who fought and died for a global war of people you say are terrible, right? So, don't know why, don't have any idea why you would destroy that out of all things. Also, Flavor 4 sent me some brand new delicious garlic, so that was nice. If you guys haven't went to flavorforce.com, now's a good time to do it. He sends me good spices. He supports the show. Pretty good dude. Pretty good guy. Trump's come out saying that they're going to do, again, more blockading, and he wants it to go longer. Claimed that that we're going to take over the strait and make it a sovereign territory of the United States, which I don't really see that happening. But I mean, I guess that's a nice thing to say on national television, I guess. The U.S. Army has identified 2 soldiers of the 1st Cavalry Division that were killed in a crash involving an AH-64E Apache attack helicopter on a maintenance flight earlier this week in Salado, Texas. According to the Army, the soldier had been identified as 34-year-old Chief Warrant Officer to Dontre T. Hugh of Killeen, Texas, 25-year-old Officer Seth L. Olmsted of Belton, Texas, both who were assigned to the Bravo Company, 1st Battalion, 227th Aviation Regiment, 1st Air Cavalry Brigade, and 1st Cavalry Division. So 2 people lost their life piloting the Apache, which is no good. I thought we moved to, was it the Cobra or the Hydra or, I don't know, the Cthulhu? I thought we moved to a different one, but maybe that might be a different branch. Again, we're just doing a little bit of housekeeping while we go back to Indonesia in a minute. We're still looking for Indonesia stuff. My helper, Testicularless Tio, is apparently still MIA at the moment. I'm about to send, I don't know, Big Dama and, let's just say Savage to go find him. Though if Savage finds him, from what he says, he's been pretty pent up and good chances Tio going to be used as a fleshlight, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. I think the Cthulhu attack helicopter would be a goddamn good name. Damn it, it's a feed I already have. If you're looking for stuff to pull up, I'm getting feeds I already got, which is annoying. Cthulhu attack helicopter has 2 rotors on each side at a 45-degree angle, multiple machine guns, and it's able of dropping MOBAs. It's the first helicopter drops a MOBA. I like where this is going. You know, Japan at one point developed a little tiny helicopter. It was super small. It was made for urban warfare. I don't know if the damn thing ever got made. It's telling me more about the Cthulhu copter. Oh, there we go. The Cthulhu copter. Oh, now Yuffie has to draw this. The Cthulhu copter. Some weird amalgamation of stuff happening. Someone's going to listen to this and start looking. Man, I heard about the new Cthulhu copter out there. Have you heard America's Cthulhu copter thing? You dropped 2 MOBAs. Has a crew of 5 people. Has legs. Turns into a mech. Be like when the Russians thought Bond films were real. So I guess they're trying to push the Save America Act will make people be able to use, or have to have people be able to use IDs to vote. I think you should have already had an ID to vote. The idea that you do not need an ID to vote to me is nuts. You know what I mean? Like, out of all the things that could possibly be out there, I'm like, hey, that makes sense, right? Like, it doesn't make sense that, I don't know, you might have to have some form of identification to be able to vote for one of the most important things in the country. Yes. Yes. And the idea that you don't is wild to me. And I bet you other countries that you have to ID yourself. I saw Raised Right in here, so I'm looking for my 1776, but I don't think he did. I got too used to it every time I see him. It's like Pavlov's dogs. They start drooling when he rings the bell. I don't see what the big idea is. Like, if you need an idea to get food, you can use the idea to vote, right?
Berarti sekarang sudah ada di lapangan untuk dievakuasi. Lapangan mana, Pak?
Di lapangan desa Baju.
Oh, there's a reason we named it after a group of baboons.
Baik, berarti tadi jam berapa untuk dievakuasi dari rumah ke lapangan, Pak?
Ya, kurang lebih 150-an meter, Pak.
Hey, thanks for $5.
Blackberry Savage has just tipped $5. First attack helicopter that can aim a probe with a shock glove on the tip.
Does it have to be on the tip? Can it drop from the center and come out like a bunch of tentacles? They can get multiple people at once.
Terus evakuasinya pas kejadian gempa ya kami langsung semua lari berhamburan ke lapangan, Pak, untuk ini.
Untuk evakuasi ini, Pak, apakah ada petugas yang mengarahkan atau memang warga mandiri saja ke lapangan?
It's for crowd control, you perverts.
Langsung lari berhamburan keluar.
At least that's what I'm going to say.
Untuk saat ini di lapangan,
national security risk, so Trump can override Senate Supreme Court, but he wants them to do their job. I think he should do it. Like, I think it should be an executive order. Hey, you have to do this. By the way, Second Amendment can't be infringed anyway.
Kompas TV wawancara.
Just those 2 things. Maybe some other stuff too. I also heard the judge that was stopping some people who were illegally here getting, packed up and shipped out, got told she can't do that, and she needs to go settle her tits.
Ada, Pak, hanya sedikit saja pengaruh kepanikan. Jadi pas mau keluar rumah.
Oke, tapi kalau untuk bangunan, misalnya rumah dan juga jalan, seperti apa, Pak, kondisi?
I understood the okay part.
Ya, bangunan untuk sementara ya ada yang.
I don't believe that's true, Spank. I don't. Oh, you mean he should enact that? I don't know.
Kami di Pantai Selatan, Pak.
Let's start small.
Untuk rumah Pak Hermanus sendiri seperti apa, Pak, kondisinya, Pak?
Baik-baik saja, Pak.
Baik-baik saja ya. Ada kerusakan atau retak misalnya, Pak?
Ada Pak sedikit.
Tapi kalau untuk saat ini Pak Hermanus, apakah masih merasakan gempa-gempa susulan, Pak?
Ya, agak masih sih, tapi sedikit-sedikit saja. Tapi pelan-pelan dia sudah mulai pulih.
Oke, Pak Hermanus, untuk lokasi rumah Anda ataupun lokasi wilayah tempat tinggal Anda ini memang seperti apa jaraknya dari pesisir, Pak?
Kami di pantai utara, Pak.
Berarti dekat sekali dengan pantai ya, Pak?
He seems awfully happy for a kid whose house was destroyed.
2 kilo dari pantai, Pak.
Oke, untuk
Damn
lokasi
crazy kid.
lapangan yang saat ini warga mengungsi, itu kondisinya tinggi atau lebih tinggi dari daratan atau seperti apa, Pak?
Lebih tinggi, Pak. Dia sekitar di atas permukaan.
You could have a lot of money, you still can't buy an A10. I don't think they sell A10s to anybody else.
Dia sekitar 1.000 kilometer, Pak, tingginya.
Oke, berarti cukup tinggi lokasi tempat Anda.
You could buy a lot of things. An A10, though, unfortunately, is not one of them.
Untuk gempa seperti ini, Pak Hermanus, apakah juga pernah terjadi sebelumnya, Pak?
Pernah terjadi di ceritanya.
Now, I think you deserve an A10, though. I'm just saying, you deserve one.
Ini juga, Pak.
Sebesar ini, tapi dia tidak lama, Pak.
Again, folks, hit that thumbs up button. You haven't already done it. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all.
Kalau yang kali ini kan ini ada peringatan tsunami. Bagaimana dengan waktu di tahun 90-an itu, Pak?
Tahun 92, Pak, waktu itu.
You can buy an F4 Phantom, though.
Itu pas kami masih kecil, Pak, baru umur 2 tahun.
Tidak ingat ya, Pak, waktu itu ya?
Iya, Pak.
But I know there's a rule that they don't sell the A10s to anybody, even in other countries. Though I think there is one country that has them.
Apakah sudah terjadi atau seperti apa?
Or they have something very close to it.
Ya, informasi terkait dengan bencana tsunami apa?
Either Canada? I don't know.
Ya.
Canada wouldn't surprise me.
Nama kami di kampung nih, Pak. Kadang.
I want a warthog for hunting warthogs.
Tapi untuk internet masih bisa jalan ya, Pak ya?
Take this, you invasive pig bastards! And you fly in.
Kadang nyambung, kadang terputus.
Internet kadang nyambung, kadang terputus. Tapi untuk koneksi seluler masih bisa.
The F-18? Oh, for Canada.
Iya, Pak. Tapi sakit bisa zoom, Pak. Sakit bisa zoom, Pak. Soalnya jaringan kurang baik.
Yeah, I don't believe anybody else has an A10, but there's someone that has one very close. And I don't remember who it is. That's on double checking. Because I could have sworn somebody has one really close.
Pak Hermanus. Pak Hermanus, untuk otoritas di sana misalnya dari ketua RT, ketua RW atau lurah itu seperti
As I look up, I type in warthogs and start telling me about the animal.
Ataupun juga misalnya warga harus seperti apa menghadapi gempa ini, Pak?
Mengungsi, Pak.
And why it does that, I'm going back to looking for more stuff in the area.
Pak Hermanus, ya masih bisa mendengar, Pak?
Pak, nanti kami kirimin videonya, Pak.
Oke, baik. Saat ini Pak Hermanus, mohon maaf, sedang berlangsung apa, Pak, di sana, Pak?
Nanti kami kirimin video.
Oke, Pak Hermanus, mohon maaf, Pak. Masih bisa wawancara dengan kami, Pak?
Bisa, Pak. Bisa, Pak.
Oh ya, saat ini yang sedang berlangsung di sana apa, Pak? Apakah ada arahan tertentu dari lurah ataupun juga otoritas terkait, Pak?
Belum, Pak. Kami listrik juga padam, Pak.
Listrik padam juga. Oke, baik. Pak Hermanus.
Iya, Pak.
Oh, that's why.
Nanti akan coba.
So, 1990, there was a proposed sale of 90 or 50 of them to Turkey, but the sale was blocked and never went through.
Sehat-sehat selalu, Pak Hermanus. Salam untuk keluarga.
Ya, Pak. Ya, Pak. Terima kasih banyak, Pak.
Ya, selamat pagi.
That's what I was thinking.
Dan saudara, selain Pak Hermanus, kami juga telah tersambung melalui sambungan telepon dengan salah satu warga juga yang terdampak di Kota Ambai, Nagekeo, NTT, Hildegard Lengu. Selamat pagi. Selamat pagi.
Pagi, Pak.
Pagi, Bu Hilda.
Selamat pagi.
Ya, Bu Hilda dengan bermana di studio. Bu Hilda, mohon bisa diceritakan, Bu Hilda.
Selamat pagi.
Sekarang berada di mana, Bu Hilda?
And the only closest thing is the Sukhu SU-25 Frogfoot. What a stupid name.
Salah satu tempat ketinggian bukit karena kami harus mengungsi ke tempat yang lebih tinggi.
Oke, warga di sana sudah dievakuasi atau seperti apa?
Apparently Iran was upset that Trump was able to get around them trying to kill him.
Secara mandiri, rame-rame mendengar informasi karena tadi pagi pukul 6, begitu ada getaran goyang yang begitu keras, masyarakat keluar rumah. Kemudian ada informasi lagi bahwa karena kami daerah pesisir pantai utara dengar informasi bahwa air lautnya surut, jadi masyarakat berinisiatif sendiri, secara mandiri berbondong-bondong ke daerah perbukitan dan daerah tinggi untuk menyelamatkan diri, mengungsi. Jadi untuk evakuasi saya belum tahu ya, karena kami secara mandiri semua mengungsi ke daerah-daerah bukit di sekitar Kota Mbai, Kabupaten Nagekeo.
Jarak dari rumah warga dengan bukit ini berapa jauh, Bu?
Do you want to translate?
Sekitar berapa meter ya? 1 kilo ya? Sekitar 1 kilo.
Go for it. I'll read it off as you translate it.
Kalau yang kota Danga itu rata-rata sekitar 2-3 kilo. Gak jauh-jauh amat.
Warga berjalan kaki, Bu?
Wilayah kota.
Warga berjalan kaki atau...
Go on, I'm waiting. Type in the translation. I'm waiting.
Ini macam-macam. Sebagian besar ini tadi ada yang menggunakan kendaraan roda 2, mobil roda 4, pick up. Jadi satu mobil itu muatnya penuh anggota keluarga, kerabat dan lain-lain beriring-iringan.
I do not, Reaper.
Menuju ke daerah bukit semuanya. Motor-motor.
There is a warning for a tsunami, but I don't know if there's going to be a big one or not. They said there's some waves that are somewhat moderate, but not like anything killer.
Masyarakat ke daerah gunung itu begitu padat. Jadi untuk saat ini agak sepi karena semua di daerah perbukitan. Tapi ada juga yang sudah mulai turun ke daerah keluarga-keluarga.
But if you were able to run a good channel, you wouldn't be here.
Dan juga keluarga saat ini kondisinya seperti apa, Ibu?
Apanya?
You'd be running your own channel.
Dan juga keluarga.
Terus terang kalau yang gempa seperti ini baru terjadi seumur hidup yang getarannya begitu sangat keras. Dan kami sangat panik. Kerasnya mungkin di atas 7 atau 8 skala ya, karena begitu keras. Dengan durasi waktu tadi sekitar 2 detik, tidak sampai 2 detik, mungkin 2 menit tadi, 1 menit. Jadi kita sempat dari rumah itu keluar itu masih getaran begitu keras dari ya keluar. Sampai berdiri di luar rumah juga masih getar yang begitu keras. Mobil-mobil itu getar semua. Jadi rumah-rumah itu kami tidak tahu ya. Jadi setelah itu baru ada susulan-susulan lagi.
Well, if it's not your lane, why are you telling me what to do? That seems strange.
Kalau kami kondisinya baik-baik saja karena kami mengungsi secara mandiri tadi.
I mean, I've been giving updates this whole time, but, whatever. I mean, you can tell me all you want. It just makes me not want to do it even more.
Di atas kendaraan mengungsi ke daerah-daerah bukit.
Maybe he thinks I'm an AI and that I just respond to him.
Seperti apa kondisinya, Ibu? Terutama untuk rumahnya Ibu Hilda, seperti apa, Bu, kondisinya, Bu?
Kalau rumah saya tadi pas kami keluar tadi ada apa?
Well, because you're demanding things. So you come in, you're demanding things. And it just makes me not want to do it even more.
Oke. Kemudian warga di sana...
Maybe he is an idiot and thinks I'm an AI.
Membawa barang-barang ataupun juga kebutuhan untuk mengungsi, Bu, apakah hanya membawa...
I will sit here and enjoy this cold water.
Warga tadi ada juga yang saya lihat juga langsung dengan pakaian seadanya karena panik sebagian.
Delicious.
Yang tenteng dengan tas, mungkin membawa ijazah saja barang penting. Tapi kalau barang-barang yang tidak penting ya tidak ada. Karena tadi darurat emergensi semua, jadi hanya tas tenteng dengan pakaian seadanya, celana pendek dan lain-lain, kain, sarung. Jadi dalam keadaan panik.
I for one.
Keluar untuk mengungsi.
Oke, kalau kondisi saat ini, Bu, di tempat Anda
enjoy a nice cold glass of water.
Bukit atau di lapangan atau seperti apa, Bu?
Time to time.
Kalau di
It's good for you.
Di tempat saya sini sudah agak sepi karena sudah menyebar karena ada kendaraan yang sudah turun kembali ke Danga. Hanya kalau di pusat kota di bawah saya belum lihat ya, karena kami posisi di wilayah Airamo dekat rumah sakit sekitar 6 kilo dari pusat kota.
Apakah sudah ada petugas?
I mean, everyone in this chat understands it. I don't know why you don't. I'm sorry you're not bilingual.
Mengarahkan warga.
Kalau petugas ini kami kebetulan
That's why they're here watching. We all speak the same language. I don't.
Instansi pemerintah tadi saya sempat baca tadi dari penanggulangan bencana, Bapak Asisten tadi sudah menginstruksikan untuk bangun tenda darurat di depan.
You must be ignorant. I'm sorry.
Rumah saya itu depan rumah sakit Airamo sempat lihat. Tadi sempat ada foto juga dari diinstruksikan untuk petugas medis sudah mulai standby menggunakan tenda darurat untuk bantuan darurat. Dari pemerintah sudah ada, dari Pak Asisten 2 tadi dengan dari ini. Mungkin kalau bisa kontak langsung dengan Pak Asisten atau apa, saya bisa kasih nomornya.
Oke, baik, nanti kami
I'm sorry you don't feel good about that.
Nanti yang akan
Would you like to talk about your feelings?
Studio, Bu. Kemudian terkait dengan kondisi Ibu kan saat ini dekat di rumah sakit ya, Bu ya. Bagaimana kondisi rumah sakit di sana setelah gempa ini, Bu?
Kalau rumah sakit kami tadi dekat lihat tadi saat sebelum kami mengungsi ya. Tadi itu tidak sempat foto juga, hanya untuk rumah sakit.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Yang dinding tembok keluarnya itu jebol. Dia lubang besar, hanya kami tidak sempat foto karena panik tadi langsung lari.
I know we all speak fluent Indonesian here. I don't know what your problem is. Maybe you need a different channel that caters to your language.
Itu dindingnya retak. Nanti saya kirimkan.
Baik. Bu Hilda, terima kasih informasinya, Bu Hilda. Kami doakan yang terbaik untuk warga di sana. Selamat pagi, Bu Hilda.
Ya, Pak. Selamat pagi.
Dan saudara, kami juga saat ini telah tergabung melalui sambungan telepon dengan Kepala Kantor SAR Maumere, Fatur Rahman. Selamat pagi, Pak Fatur Rahman.
Selamat pagi, Bapak.
Ya, Pak Fatur, untuk di Maumere sendiri seperti apa saat ini kondisinya dan juga bagaimana dengan jumlah korban? Apakah sudah ada datanya, Pak?
Baik, dapat kami sampaikan terkait dengan gempa yang terjadi di 7,7 skala Richter. Untuk di Maumere sendiri dampaknya adalah satu gedung terminal pelabuhan Elsai mengalami runtuh dengan 3 orang korban, 2 korban dalam keadaan luka-luka, 1 korban dalam keadaan meninggal.
Sementara dampaknya yang paling besar di pelabuhan itu, Pak. Bagaimana dengan misalnya di permukiman atau di fasilitas umum lainnya, Pak?
Untuk selain dari pelabuhan tersebut, untuk dampak-dampak yang lain yang ada di Maumere sampai saat ini masih aman, Bapak.
Berarti sementara yang dari kantor SAR ini menerima informasi korban tadi ya, Pak ya, 2 luka-luka dan 1 meninggal dunia berarti, Pak?
Ya, itu pun sudah begitu informasi diperoleh, langsung kita proses evakuasi menuju ke rumah sakit.
Baik, kemudian untuk gempa susulan apakah masih terjadi juga, Pak, di Maumere saat ini?
Untuk saat ini gempa memang masih terjadi, tetapi di Maumere sendiri tidak dirasakan.
Baik. Untuk peringatan tsunami seperti apa di sana, Pak? Apakah masih juga terjadi?
Like he's talking about the tsunami. He's asking, if everyone's going to be okay.
BMKG misalnya untuk dicabut peringatan tsunami ya, Pak?
Nah, untuk arahan terkait dengan tsunami belum ada informasi terkait dari BMKG hal tersebut. Nah, untuk memang awal ada disampaikan terkait dengan tsunami. Memang setelah kita pantau memang sempat terjadi surut, tapi tidak begitu signifikan dan sampai saat ini belum ada dampak dari tersebut.
Kemudian Pak Fatur, untuk di sana petugas saat ini fokus selain di titik yang paling parah tadi runtuh di terminal, apa saja yang dilakukan oleh petugas SAR di sana, Pak, saat ini?
Baik, untuk saat ini tim kita akan memberangkatkan menuju ke lokasi yang berdampak lebih parah, terdekat antara Nagekeo, Ngada dan Manggarai, Mbai khususnya. Nah, tapi saat ini tim sudah bergerak menuju ke lokasi dan masih terkendala dengan beberapa jalur menuju ke lokasi, masih banyak yang longsor.
Oke, mereka saat ini fokus untuk evakuasi warga juga, Pak, misalnya dari rumah ke tempat yang lebih aman menghindari tsunami ataupun dampak lainnya?
Terkait dengan evakuasi itu sudah dilaksanakan evakuasi mandiri oleh masyarakat yang berada di terdekat ke daerah ketinggian.
Oke. Lokasi-lokasi di Maumere yang saat ini menjadi titik evakuasi ataupun pengungsian warga ada di mana saja, Pak?
That baking recipe he just told, brilliant.
Sudah mulai normal dan untuk titik kembali ke rumah masing-masing.
Sudah kembali ke rumah masing-masing, berarti tidak ada lagi warga yang mengungsi gitu, Pak?
Tidak ada, untuk yang di Maumere sampai saat ini belum ada laporan terkait dengan pengungsian.
Baik, kemudian saat ini berarti tim dari Maumere, SAR Maumere ke kabupaten dan juga kota lain ya, Pak, yang terdampak. Ini ada berapa yang diterjunkan, Pak?
Untuk saat ini kita terjunkan semuanya kita terjunkan tim yang berada di Momere, Pos ND, Unit Siaga ND, Pos Labuan Bajo menuju ke daerah-daerah terdekat kabupaten yang berdampak.
Oke. Saat ini juga bagaimana dengan kondisi warga, Pak? Apakah mereka memang sudah bisa aman kembali ke rumah? Karena mengingat masih ada gempa susulan maupun juga peringatan tsunami belum dicabut.
Ya, untuk saat ini informasi tersebut terus kita informasikan melalui BPBD, pemerintah daerah terkait dengan tersebut. Saat ini masih kondisinya masih aman.
Oke, baik. Pak Fatur Rahman, kita tahan dulu. Pak Fatur Rahman, kita akan dengarkan dulu konferensi pers dari BMKG terkait dengan gempa di NTT.
Sekali lagi terima kasih atas perhatian Bapak Ibu semua. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Terima kasih Ibu Deputi Bidang Geofisika. Mungkin kami pastikan kembali atau mengkonfirmasi kembali semuanya betul ya Ibu, bahwa BMKG sudah menyatakan peringatan dini tsunami berakhir.
No, some of them are not safe to return home. There's still aftershocks happening.
Tetap terus memonitor semua komunikasi melalui saluran komunikasi resmi BMKG. Untuk perkembangan selanjutnya mungkin dari Pak Wijayanto selaku Direktur Gempa Bumi dan Tsunami, kami persilakan Bapak jika ada tambahan.
Baik, terima kasih. Sedikit tambahan saja. Jadi ini adalah mekanisme gempa yang diakibatkan oleh sesar naik busur belakang Flores ya, dengan gempa 7,7. Jadi di belakang busur Flores ini ada potensi gempa dengan maksimum 7,8, 7,9. Hari ini sudah rilis 7,7. Jadi dari sejarah yang ada itu pernah terjadi tahun 1992.
I mean, shellfish is everywhere. You can't really get rid of it. It's kind of in the ocean.
Sudah hampir 30 tahun terjadi lagi. Jadi nanti kita akan terus monitor.
Full of it, if you will.
Gempa susulan. Jadi nanti BMKG akan terus monitor aktivitas gempa susulannya dan akan terus menyampaikan ke masyarakat. Dan tentunya tadi sudah disampaikan, kita sudah akhiri, tapi tentunya kita akan terus memonitor aktivitas tinggi muka air laut yang akan tercatat di stasiun-stasiun tertib kita. Terima kasih.
Fascinating.
Oke, baik Pak Wijayanto. Jadi BMKG terus memonitor perkembangan informasi gempa bumi dan tsunami yang
Do you hate the taste or does it make you swell up? Because last shellfish out there is pretty good, man. Crab, shrimp.
bagaimana nanti potensi di wilayah tersebut pada kedepannya Ibu. Kami persilakan.
Baik, terima kasih. Saya sampaikan di sini berdasarkan monitoring dari koordinator BMKG di NTT, Stasiun Geofisika Kupang, yang sudah berkoordinasi.
The Indonesians catfish catch up thing with shellfish?
Laporan kerusakan. Yang pertama adalah kategori kerusakan sedang hingga berat. Ada beberapa bagian tembok rumah sederhana roboh.
Oh, you're allergic to it. Oh, that makes sense.
Kemudian Manggarai berat dan juga Labuan Bajo sekitar 4 sampai dengan 5 mm.
So what's happening is they're talking about how big the tsunami was, the damage that's been done.
Dengan sekitaran 6 sampai dengan 7 mm.
Hey, worm.
BMKG akan melakukan survei ke lokasi terdampak dimulai hari ini oleh Stasiun Geofisika Kupang dan
Shellfishes, cockroaches, and I thought there's some other ones too.
akan segera kita sampaikan.
Yes, but the ocean roach is quite tasty. Did one of you ban him? Oh. I'm going to unban him. I feel bad.
Dan untuk update kerusakan kami persilakan Pak.
Oh, you just timed him out. Oh, whatever.
BNPB dengan berkoordinasi dengan pemerintah daerah setempat bagaimana Bapak, karena ini menjadi
How many EpiPens do you need for a meal?
terjadinya gempa bumi berpotensi tsunami di pagi hari. Kami persilakan kepada Bapak PLT Kepala Pusat Data Informasi BNPB Bencana. Kami persilakan Bapak.
I agree, it was annoying.
Ibu Deputi yang kami hormati dan rekan-rekan pejabat di lingkungan BMKG, kami
No, you're not
buat
banned.
konferensi pers ini kami mungkin hanya menambahkan beberapa hal. Yang pertama adalah bahwa prioritas BNPB saat ini adalah memastikan keselamatan masyarakat dan tentu mencegah korban akibat gempa, gempa tsunami maupun gempa susulan dan bahaya ikutan.
I don't know why he was so mad.
menyampaikan melalui media ini bahwa masyarakat tetap tenang. Tadi apalagi Ibu Deputi sudah menyampaikan bahwa peringatan tsunami sudah dicabut. Namun kami menghimbau agar masyarakat tetap menjauhi pantai saat ini sebelum nanti benar-benar nanti ada
Again, I don't know why he's so mad.
dari BMKG. Dan juga kami menyampaikan himbauan agar masyarakat jangan dulu memasuki gedung, terutama gedung-gedung yang sudah melakukan, yang sudah retak, karena ini berpotensi bahaya ketika ada gempa susulan. BNPB kami tetap memantau dan melakukan integrasi informasi dengan BMKG.
I guess someone timed him out. He was just so mad.
Terkait untuk mendapatkan gambaran dampak
It's probably one of those autistic kids with like 30 accounts, though. But I don't know. Maybe he'll find love one day. I don't know.
Gedung-gedung yang lain akan kami sampaikan nanti begitu kami mendapatkan informasi dari tingkat bawah. Itu mungkin dari kami sedikit tambahan dari informasi yang sudah disampaikan oleh dari BMKG. Saya kembalikan ke moderator. Terima kasih.
Oke, terima kasih Bapak.
I just hope one day he can find a loving family that cares for him.
Jadi teman-teman BNPB,
Poor guy. Maybe. There are some very angry people who do a lot of drugs.
BNPB dan beserta jajarannya karena gempa ini berpotensi tsunami yang menyebabkan terjadinya beberapa kerusakan ya Ibu dan Deputi Bidang Geofisika. Mungkin dari teman-teman daerah, Kepala UPT dan Kepala Balai Besar Wilayah, karena di BMKG juga terdapat beberapa stasiun UPT dan Balai Besar. Kami persilakan teman-teman di daerah bagaimana langkah-langkah selanjutnya.
Last aftershock was about 30 minutes ago.
Kalau tidak ada, kami lanjutkan. Ada pertanyaan di ruang BMKG Pusat? Ya, silakan. Dari mana medianya?
It was a 5.0. No, 5.1 and then 5.2 before that.
Oke, silakan Ibu Deputi Bidang Geofisika.
Ya, seperti tadi sudah disampaikan.
Hey Larry, how you doing, buddy?
Update.
Hey Colton.
Info termasuk terkait info gempa susulan karena sampai saat ini sendiri sudah terjadi 37 gempa susulan dan tadi terima kasih dari BNPB Pak Berton tadi juga sudah disampaikan apalagi banyak bangunan yang rusak supaya masyarakat jangan dulu memasuki bangunan rumah atau gedung karena itu akan sangat berbahaya karena gempa susulan masih terjadi.
Oke, baik, terima kasih. Jadi masih
Yeah, Indonesia was a 7.8. Multiple aftershocks. Bunch of buildings destroyed, which is really weird that they're like, oh, no serious injury. It's like, how can you say there's no serious injury right now? You guys haven't even went through all the buildings yet and checked if anyone's okay. Like with how some of those buildings were shaking, there's no way nobody got trapped in them. Like,
Latvarian Savage has just tipped $5. The only thing Catamount Father left him was sickle cell bag credit and a fuck-up hairline. Translate that you not.
Terus mungkin kira-kira akumulasi energinya berapa tahun kemudian? Seperti itu, Pak.
oh, I spit water out. Oh, that's terrible. All right. Why are you feeling really down, buddy? What's going on? I don't know much about Indonesia, to be honest. I do know that Yufi's part Indonesian. Oh, they have canceled tsunami warning. The highest it came is 0.94 of a meter. So tsunami warning is now over.
Aktivitas akibat sesar naik busur belakang atau kita sebut Flores gitu ya, potensinya 7,8 di sana.
Your kidney's being rejected even with the meds?
Mudah-mudahan tidak akan terjadi yang potensi yang maksimalnya, ini mudah-mudahan sudah yang maksimal, nanti keluarnya akan semakin melurus, semakin kecil gitu ya.
I'm not saying anything. That's Super Chat doing it.
Akhiri peringatan dini kita, jadi peringatan dini yang kita akhiri adalah peringatan dini tsunami.
So it's weird that they're saying no confirmed deaths even though we saw buildings that were crumbling.
Kita
sudah tidak ada tsunami atau tinggi tsunami yang membahayakan. Jadi kita sudah akhiri, jadi mungkin masyarakat yang tinggal di wilayah pantai, nelayan, dan lainnya itu sudah bisa.
USGS pager model estimates between 10 to 100 fatalities. That is what's projected right now. But we don't know how much damage.
Ini tadi sudah ada satu dirasakan sekitar 6,2 yang terbesar. Nanti mudah-mudahan kita terus monitor, tetap akan makin mengecil gitu ya, kurang dari 7. Demikian.
Well, yeah, I don't know if they're going to go look for him. Different meds would be good.
Terima kasih Pak Wijayanto.
It could be just one of them's not working enough for the rejection.
Pertanyaan di ruang Zoom, ini sudah ada dari
Kind of the bad thing, right? Like you get a new organ and
bagaimana himbauannya.
you know, you have to be on anti-rejection meds. So I'm hoping like they'll be able to start growing them from like stem cells, right? Since your own body's organ, you just chuck in there. And hopefully it doesn't have the defects that the original one did.
Jadi peringatan ini sudah berakhir, berarti bahaya tsunami-nya sendiri sudah kita akhiri, sudah tidak berbahaya. Mungkin masyarakat untuk aktivitas di nelayan dan sebagainya sudah bisa beraktivitas normal, tapi tentunya masyarakat yang tinggal di daratan itu harus tetap waspada karena aktivitas gempa susulan masih terus terjadi. Tadi sudah disampaikan, bagi masyarakat yang rumahnya ada kerusakan, ada retak-retak, tentunya harus tetap waspada, jangan kembali ke lokasi dulu. Jadi ini masih ada terus, nanti sambil memonitor informasi resmi yang dikeluarkan oleh BMKG, tentunya bukan hanya dari BMKG pusat, nanti bisa koordinasi dari BMKG daerah, kita punya UPT, tentunya nanti dengan BPBD daerah juga selalu kita akan koordinasi. Jadi tentunya masyarakat harus waspada untuk gempa bumi susulannya.
Oke, terima kasih. Kembali kami menegaskan bahwa himbauannya adalah di gempa susulan karena tsunami-nya sudah dinyatakan berakhir, bukan dicabut ya teman-teman media massa. Kami mohon untuk diksi pemilihan kalimat, yaitu potensi tsunami dinyatakan berakhir. Dan pertanyaan untuk Bapak PLT Kepala Pusat Data Informasi Pak dari Harinta iNews, apakah sudah ada informasi update jumlah korban Bapak? Apakah ada yang
So if they're in the poorer region that got hit, so Jakarta is a much nicer area, and if they're in the poorer region, you're probably going to see a lot more deaths. And from what I'm reading here, there's a good chance they'll never go out there and actually look for them. They said there's a big gap between the poor and the rich. There's not really a middle class.
Ada 2 yang meninggal. Ini pun masih terus kami pantau sehingga nanti kami mengeluarkan secara resmi berapa yang meninggal dan berapa kerusakan-kerusakan bangunan akibat gempa tersebut. Demikian.
Oke, terima kasih Bapak Kepala Pusat Data Informasi Komunikasi Bencana BNPB. Terima kasih Pak update-nya. Dan sebelum nanti closing statement, kami pertegas kembali supaya tidak ada kesimpang siuran, supaya tidak ada terjadi miskomunikasi di nanti pemberitaan ke depannya terkait gempa bumi hari ini, bahwa BMKG sudah menyatakan potensi tsunami berakhir. Jadi pada pukul 7.30 waktu Indonesia bagian Barat. Tetapi BMKG terus memonitor gempa susulan. Untuk itu masyarakat dihimbau waspada. Jadi teman-teman media massa, kami mohon untuk menyebarkan informasi hal ini dan pemilihan diksi kalimat yang tepat, yaitu dinyatakan berakhir, karena di situ terdapat sebuah proses dari pengamatan hingga pengakhiran. Seperti itu. Baik, saya kira sudah cukup ya, Ibu Deputi. Mungkin closing statement dari Ibu Deputi Bidang.
Fires are doing all right. They got pushed back a ways. We had lightning today, like 2 lightning strikes like randomly, which was kind of freaky because it's not that cloudy out. We had lightning strikes last night too, which I guess started some small fires that got put out quickly. But the big fire is, there's like 900 people pushing it northeast.
Karena memang gempanya cukup besar dan semoga kita semua selalu mendapatkan perlindungan dari Tuhan Yang Maha Kuasa dan mohon agar terus update dari informasi yang terpercaya yang ada dan sudah terverifikasi terutama.
Yeah, it's approaching like 60 acres. It's not the worst fire, but you know, I still don't want it that close to me.
Dan mohon masyarakat tetap tenang dan kami dengan BNPB dan BPBD dan juga pemerintah daerah terus akan memberikan informasi sesuai dengan perkembangan terkini dari gempa ini. Terima kasih sekali lagi. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Terima kasih Bu Deputi Bidang Geofisika.
So Railroad asked me the other day to look up like what our percentage of fires has been, comparatively speaking. And we've had so many more fires this year than any other year. And I think it's because, you know, that arson thing people keep doing.
Baik, terima kasih sekali lagi kami ucapkan selamat pagi. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
I think they caught like 8 people who were doing the arson. By the way, folks, we are at 44.99 of 100, which is great.
Baru saja kita dengarkan tadi saudara keterangan dari BMKG dan juga BNPB terkait dengan gempa yang mengguncang NTT bahwa BMKG telah mencabut peringatan dini tsunami.
So Loban Bajo, Manamir, Myomir, however you pronounce it, Myomir, both reported heavy damage with buildings collapsing.
Warga yang tinggal di pesisir bisa beraktivitas seperti biasa.
And hotels and public facilities also damaged.
Sementara dari Kapus Datinkom.
So again, multiple arsonists, and I think there might be a group of them that are like, we're doing this to save the earth.
Namun data tersebut masih bersifat sementara. Tentunya update-nya masih akan disampaikan kembali nanti oleh BNPB. Jangan beranjak saudara.
You know, that's what I'm wondering.
Informasi masih akan kembali usai jeda.
This is not a proper country for Indonesia. That woman's not covered. I can't let you hear the rest of that, chat. That's. I think if you see a man trying to commit arson and you blow his head off, I think you're justified, right? Speaking of railroad, yeah, he asked the other day about how many fires there were, and when we looked it up, it was like 180% above normal. So yeah, I think if somebody's out there and they start lighting a fire and you cap them in the dome, and by the way, you can now cap them in the dome with a suppressor. You can go to your suppressor for TrapperOutdoors.com. Make sure you become part of Guns of America. I'm just happy that suppressors are able to get so the ghetto can be quieter. People can sleep.
Pemirsa, gempa bumi berkekuatan 7,7 magnitudo yang mengguncang wilayah Mbae Nagekeo, Nusa Tenggara Timur turut dirasakan warga di sejumlah pulau di Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan. Warga sempat panik dan berhamburan keluar rumah karena khawatir terjadi tsunami. Pemirsa, kepanikan terjadi di Pulau Bonerate dan Pulau Jambaya, Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan. Warga berhamburan keluar rumah dan berupaya menuju wilayah yang lebih tinggi. Kondisi air laut juga dilaporkan mulai.
So I went to Napa Auto Parts with my 4473, and I asked for a filter that was in half 28, and they looked at me really funny.
Dan berdasarkan informasi BMKG, Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar masuk dalam wilayah yang mendapat peringatan.
All right, I promise this last time I'm telling that joke. Promise.
Walau dalam konferensi pers tadi,
I don't know if everyone even got. Someone got that joke. Okay, thank you.
Warga diminta tetap waspada dan mengikuti arahan petugas.
Yes. Yeah, maybe someone got it. Some people looked at me strange when I first told them, like, what the hell are you talking about? The courtesy applause. Kaltenberg, I looked around in our town. for anyone that would do it.
Konyo mange polisi tangah
Dan pemirsa, untuk mengonfirmasi terkait dengan peringatan dini tsunami yang sudah dinyatakan berakhir oleh BMKG, kita akan bahasnya bersama dengan Direktur Gempa Bumi dan Tsunami BMKG, Wijayanto, melalui sambungan virtual. Selamat pagi, Pak Wijayanto.
Selamat pagi, Mas Jason.
What about the USS Lincoln? What's up, John? Mother Nature does seem a little bit pissed today. I don't know why, though.
Tapi gempa susulannya masih
She,
terus diamati. Jadi memang apakah sudah teramati bahwa
somebody.
tsunami ini benar-benar sudah tidak terdeteksi lagi atau seperti apa, Pak Wijayanto, kepastiannya?
Ya, terima kasih. Jadi gempa tadi pagi jam 4.58 ya, kita keluarkan rilis peringatan dini tsunami. Jadi tadi ada potensi.
Again, tsunami has been lifted. There's no tsunami happening.
Ancaman siaga dan waspada gitu ya, dalam artian tinggi siaga itu 0,5 sampai 3 meter, waspada kurang dari 3 meter. Jadi terus kita monitor tadi, jadi berdasarkan update data-data yang kita boleh di lapangan, data dari catatan muka air laut ya atau TGATE itu terdeteksi yang maksimal tadi sekitar 0,94 itu di Inde, dan juga tadi ada yang kecil sekitar 0,14 di Alor, terus di mana tadi di Kolaka yang paling jauh itu 0,23. Jadi berdasarkan data-data tinggi muka air laut, kita pastikan bahwa ini karena tsunami-nya kecil, dan kita dari hasil monitoring tsunami kita itu seperti tadi yang gempanya berpotensi di Inde dengan ketinggian 0,94, dari sinyal rekaman kita sudah mulai meluruh. Jadi kita pastikan bahwa bahaya tsunami-nya sudah mulai meluruh, mengecil. Makanya kita tadi mengambil keputusan bahwa bahaya tsunami sudah
I mean, from what I heard, like in our town, they are actually short on it.
Tsunami-nya itu sendiri, tapi tentunya ini baru ancaman tsunami-nya yang berakhir. Jadi untuk gempa bumi sendiri, ini karena magnitudenya besar, magnitudo 7,7, kita masih terus memonitor aktivitas gempa bumi susulan ya, seperti tadi sudah kita sampaikan, sampai saat ini sudah hampir 37 atau hampir 40 gempa bumi susulan, dengan tadi dirasakan sekitar 1 gempa bumi susulan dirasakan dengan magnitudo 6,2. Jadi ini masih kita terus monitor, karena ini gempanya lumayan atau cukup signifikan ya, 7,7. Tentunya nanti masih beberapa hari ke depan itu masih ada aktivitas gempa.
So yeah, that's why they're like, hey, there's no one dead allegedly. I'm like, doubt.
Artinya memang ketika BMKG mengamati bahwa
severely doubt
ketinggian muka air dan potensi tsunami dianggap sudah meluruh, maka kemudian dinyatakan berakhir. Nah, saya sekarang mau mendalami terkait dengan gempanya, Pak. Tadi pada saat konferensi pers, Bapak menyatakan bahwa ini bisa terjadi gempa susulannya berhari-hari, bahkan sampai dengan berminggu-minggu, Pak. Ini biasanya kalau dengan pola seperti ini bisa berlangsung berapa lama, Pak, maksimalnya terkait dengan gempa susulan ini, Pak?
Ya, terima kasih. Jadi kasus gempa-gempa di darat ya, khususnya gempa-gempa di atas magnitudo 7 gitu, biasanya akan berlangsung terus-menerus. Sebagai contoh gempa di Palu, terus gempa kemarin di Sigi gitu ya, itu bisa berlangsung terus-menerus sampai berminggu-minggu. Tapi tentunya masyarakat tidak perlu panik, tidak perlu khawatir ya. Yang aktivitas gempa susulan ini bukan berarti semua akan dengan magnitudo besar atau berpotensi merusak gitu ya. Tapi tentunya nanti gempa-gempa bumi susulan ini.
Well, the problem is, again, there's like really rich places and there's really poor. So there's a good chance that the really poor places
yang akan terus terjadi untuk menuju kestabilan patahan tersebut. Jadi nanti setelah ada aktivitas gempa, tentunya sesar aktif atau patahan itu akan menuju stabil ke kondisi awal semula lagi. Itu tentunya akan diikuti dengan aktivitas.
the really poor places are not getting anyone there to actually look for the bodies.
Kadang
bisa 2 minggu, 3 minggu ke depan masih ada aktivitas gempa susulan, dan biasanya gempa susulan itu makin mengecil dan frekuensinya ya jumlahnya kalau mungkin nanti hari ini bisa ratusan gempa, nanti berikutnya makin meluruh dan akhirnya nanti sudah tidak ada lagi goncangan atau gempanya itu sendiri.
Ya, Pak Wijayanto, tadi dikatakan bahwa gempa yang berpola seperti ini sebenarnya pernah terjadi tahun 1992. Nah, kenapa setelah 30 tahun
I don't know what's going on with the Lincoln. I haven't looked it up yet.
Model atau pola yang seperti ini kembali terjadi, Pak. Karena tadi Bapak bilang ada aktivitas sesar yang naik. Ini bisa diperjelas, Pak, spesifiknya seperti apa, Pak?
Ya, jadi gempa bumi kita kan terus bergerak ya. Jadi aktivitas gempa itu ada periode ulangnya. Jadi bumi terus bergerak, dari Bekatras itu terus bergerak. Jadi aktivitas gempa itu misalkan setelah rilis nanti akan proses stabil karena bumi bergerak, nanti akan proses untuk akumulasi energi lagi gitu ya. Jadi energi itu akan terakumulasi lagi, nanti pada suatu saat batuan itu sudah tidak bisa menahan elastisitasnya, maka akan rilis atau akan pecah atau akan terjadi gempa bumi. Ya, biasanya gempa-gempa ini punya periode ulang tertentu gitu ya. Jadi khusus untuk yang di Flores ini tadi kita catat gempa terakhir itu tahun 95, hampir 30 tahunan. Jadi kira-kira sekitar 30 tahun sampai 50 tahun itu biasanya akan rilis gempa-gempa berikutnya. Dan tentunya kita tidak bisa memastikan ya apakah nanti rilis 30-40 tahun ke depan itu dengan gempa yang sama, misalkan kemarin gempa 7,5 di tahun 95, apakah nanti dengan kekuatan yang sama, lokasi yang sama persis gitu. Itu nanti bisa lokasinya bisa agak bergeser, kekuatannya tentu nanti bisa lebih besar, bisa lebih kecil. Jadi ada periode ulangnya gitu ya untuk gempa kasus seperti gempa-gempa besar di baik itu gempa di darat maupun gempa di laut di Megatras itu juga semua ada periode ulangnya.
Oke, ada periode ulangnya. Pak, untuk lokasinya sendiri Pak bisa Anda gambarkan Pak yang memang warga harus begitu waspada atau mengantisipasi terkait dengan gempa susulan ini di wilayah-wilayah mana saja Pak?
Ya, tentunya gempa susulan masih berkonsentrasi di sekitar lokasi gempa utama tadi ya, di sekitar Nusa Tenggara Timur, utamanya ini Nusa Tenggara Timur.
Did a 7.4 just hit Colombia again? No.
Tinggal di lokasi-lokasi yang tanahnya tanah lunak gitu ya, bukan di bagian tanah keras sedimennya.
No, that was the 10th. All right. I was like, no freaking way. Somebody's sending me some bullshit.
Infrastruktur bangunannya, rumahnya sudah mulai retak-retak, sudah ada kerusakan, tentunya dihimbau harus waspada karena tadinya dengan diguncang gempa tanahnya rusak, nanti dikhawatirkan dengan gempa-gempa susulan yang masih akan terjadi makin akan menambah kerusakan bangunan. Jadi masyarakat dihimbau tetap harus waspada dulu. Jadi kalau rumahnya rusak-rusak dihimbau jangan masuk ke ruangan dulu, masih beraktivitas di luar dulu nanti sampai aktivitas gempanya mereda. Tapi tentunya bagi masyarakat yang rumahnya
I was like, that's going to be horrible if that was true.
terjadi kerusakan pada saat gempa utama ini, tentunya bisa beraktivitas normal lagi karena dengan gempa yang kuat 7,7 saja bangunannya tidak terjadi kerusakan, berarti nanti dengan gempa-gempa yang lebih kecil lagi otomatis bangunan tersebut akan kuat untuk menahan goncangan yang lebih kecil lagi.
Baik, terima kasih Direktur Gempa Bumi dan Tsunami BMKG Wijayanto telah memberikan informasinya bersama kami di Breaking News Metro. Dan pemirsa, kami akan ajak Anda kembali untuk bergabung bersama jurnalis Metro TV dari Kepulauan Selayar di Sulawesi Selatan untuk mengetahui bagaimana situasi terkini akibat gempa di sana. Ada Iva Musdalifah, selamat pagi. Iva, bisa Anda gambarkan bagaimana situasi di sana? Kalau tadi BMKG mengatakan masih ada potensi gempa-gempa susulan, apakah Anda merasakan ada gempa susulan yang terjadi di sana?
Sejauh ini sudah tidak terasa lagi gempa susulan, namun untuk saat ini warga di Kabupaten Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan, khususnya di Kecamatan Pasilambena dan juga Kecamatan Pasimaranu hingga saat ini masih mengungsi di wilayah ketinggian dan mereka belum mau turun untuk ke wilayah daratan karena masih trauma dengan gempa yang sebelumnya terjadi di tahun 2021 dan juga di tahun 1992 di mana saat itu ada ratusan rumah rusak dan juga menimbulkan korban jiwa.
I don't know. There might be clean people.
warga masih berada di ketinggian dan masih terus waspada dan menunggu
Hey, Bio, thank you very much for the $5 or $10.
Di wilayah tersebut juga
I just got that. Sorry, buddy.
bagus dan mereka hanya menunggu himbauan dari pemerintah.
Jumping in between stuff.
Untuk saat ini baik pihak pemerintah maupun pihak kepolisian masih terus
Look, guys, sometimes I just try to be nice.
mengimbau kepada warga untuk tetap berada di wilayah ketinggian dan karena gempa susulan yang masih terus terjadi di wilayah Nusa Tenggara Timur yang bisa saja masih terus berdampak di wilayah Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan. Saat ini masyarakat juga masih butuh informasi lebih lanjut dari pihak pemerintah dan masih bertahan di wilayah ketinggian. Begitu, Jason.
Ya, Iva, tadi di wawancara pertama kita sempat terputus, tapi bisa Anda gambarkan kembali bagaimana situasi di tempat Anda melaporkan saat ini, mungkin di rumah-rumah belakang Anda di tempat Anda melaporkan, apakah Anda amati ada yang retak, ada yang rusak, atau seperti apa, Iva?
Kalau untuk saat ini laporan untuk kerusakan rumah sendiri masih nihil, belum ada.
Bio, I'm heading there right now, buddy.
Namun sempat terjadi memang
Or Bionic. I know I keep saying just Bio.
Itu sempat terjadi air laut yang naik, meski hanya signifikan, yakni sekitar 0,59 cm. Dan saat ini laporan tsunami juga sudah dinyatakan berhenti dan untuk para nelayan sendiri sudah diperbolehkan untuk melakukan aktivitas. Meski demikian untuk masyarakat yang berada di wilayah daratan masih belum enggan untuk kembali ke rumah dan masih bertahan di wilayah.
Bionic Firework has just tipped $10 and the Gym Stairmaster.
Tadi Anda katakan bahwa gempa susulan tidak terasa lagi sampai dengan saat ini di sana, tapi pada saat kejadian dampak gempa yang terasa sampai di sana, bisa Anda gambarkan bagaimana situasinya pada saat itu?
Baik, gempa yang terjadi sekitar pukul 5 waktu Indonesia bagian tengah yang melanda Baina, Gegel, Nusa Tenggara Timur itu memang cukup terasa di wilayah Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar dikarenakan wilayah mereka memang yang cukup dekat dan itu terasa di dua kecamatan, yakni Kecamatan Pasilambena dan juga Kecamatan Pasimeranu, di mana saat gempa terjadi bangunan-bangunan di sekitar atau di rumah warga memang getarannya cukup keras dan membuat warga berhamburan keluar rumah dan menuju ke wilayah dataran tinggi di wilayah tersebut. Saat ini warga juga masih bertahan, Jason, dan mereka belum enggan untuk turun dikarenakan yang tadi saya sampaikan karena ada trauma di tahun 2021 di mana gempa 7,4 skala Richter juga melanda NTT dan berdampak besar di Kabupaten Kepulauan Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan dan juga
so what's going on the Lincoln? Thank you.
Juga sempat terjadi gempa dan disusul tsunami.
Yeah, send it on over to me.
Menyebabkan
haven't seen Brady.
Di sana. Jadi trauma tersebut membuat warga terus bertahan di daerah ketinggian dan belum enggan untuk turun ke rumah mereka. Untuk saat ini, untuk laporan kerusakan sendiri masih dilaporkan nihil, namun
ABC7 finally covered it. Oh, nice one.
Lanjut dikarenakan akses internet juga di wilayah-wilayah pulau itu yang sangat susah sehingga saya harus menunggu informasi dari warga maupun pemerintah di wilayah sana.
Baik, terima kasih jurnalis Metro TV Iva Musdalifah melaporkan langsung dari Selayar, Sulawesi Selatan, dan selamat bertugas kembali, utamakan keselamatan. Dan pemirsa, kami masih akan kembali usai jeda, tetaplah bersama kami di Breaking News Metro TV.
Mata yang udah capek tiap hari cuma dikucuk-kucuk doang. Makanya minum air.
All right, so they're moving to commercials now, so I don't think they're so worried. All right, let's see what else is going on in the world today. Maybe a code? Code for what? For what? What? What are you looking for code for? Oh, for trappers, it's Wolf. Just put in WLF. You get a 5% off. But they do ship ammo. And that depends because there's a hazard fee to some of the ammo. It depends where it's going. But I don't know the ins and outs of that off the top of my head. Sorry, I was looking at the other screen trying to find something. Literally anything. But yeah, put Wolf at the end of it. I think they don't offer free shipping. You're welcome. I don't think they offer the free shipping because I think it falls underneath hazardous materials. But if you have like an FFL, well, I was going to say he ships stuff to me, but that's a little different, right? he kind of sponsors me, so it's a little different than what I could ask other people. But yeah, just put Wolf at checkout. My dude's looking all sad. There we go. I do know, as he put into his own words, he is up his ass in alligators with all this stuff right now. It hasn't gotten back to me yet, so. Let's go see. Is there any putzes out there doing something stupid? You guys want to watch something stupid and funny, or we should be stick with the Indonesian stuff? Let me know.
Exactamente la zona donde se
I kind of want to find something in English of it going on, but it's not been very easy. Hurricane stuff would be good. I'm down for some hurricane stuff. Is a hurricane supposed to hit already, or is it going to be? It is Friday. There should be stupid people out there doing something stupid. But Tio's watching Debbie Does Dallas with the family. No, Mother Nature seems to be a little pissed. I'm trying to find a someone that's going to let me use their stuff without bitching and moaning. Well, I got through the entire Taboo series, so I had to pick something new. So when is the hurricane supposed to make landfall? Because everything I see right now looks real nice. I mean, it looks beautiful out there right now. Oh, is it the one where the guy? Well, I forgot where it's at, but there's a guy who does the. He sets up his camera and you see people like just destroy their boats all the time. Is it? No, it's not that place. I watched that before. Yeah, I every once in a while I love just watching there. They just take their boat and just run it right up the ass of right up the ass of the dock. Destroys the bottom half of the boat. And you're like, oh, there's $100 grand. Good work, stupid. Well, so that's what people were saying with the Lincoln. That's what I'm going to look at right now. All right. So again, tsunami, that's on Indonesia. That is the tsunami warning up there. Not tsunami, hurricane. Man, Fox is now putting stuff a half an hour later. The earthquake's almost 2 hours away. So let's give you an idea. But for the hurricane, sorry, not the earthquake. Hurricanes, tsunamis, whatever. Too many things. So I learned about some creepy guy today. Some creepy Indian man. We could do to kind of break the monotony of tonight. Are you a creepy Indian man? Let's look at the Bahrain base status. Let's go see what's going on with that. Or look for other stuff. See, that's Intel cams. That's not who I want. I want. Who do I want to put on? Who do I want to find area there? Probably Unsent Collective, since they are friends of the channel. Let's go look at what's going on with them. Currently look like beautiful country, because I don't see shit up yet. Okay, let's see. Current status. Current status, U.S. base in Bahrain, naval support. As of mid-August, NSA Bahrain sustained significant damage from repeated Iran missile drone strikes during the 2026 conflict. Huh. Expedited repair construction costs around $400 million. Damaged facilities include the 5th Fleet headquarters, barracks, warehouse, training building, satellite communications terminal, and other infrastructure. No U.S. personnel were killed in the base. The base continues to operate, but is degraded, reduced capabilities. Staffing is limited missions and critical personnel only. Most military families and dependents remain evacuated from the area. So there you go. There's some beautiful crickets for you to hear. I'm just happy there's not a bunch of casualties. Okay, fellas, let's go look at the Iranian update. Hey, we got over 100 likes. That's excellent. So again, what was going on with the Lincoln? You're saying it's a PSYOP, not a PSYOP, destroyed, not destroyed. U.S. Abraham Lincoln sailors reportedly jumped overboard among poor conditions. So what, they had a crazy guy on board and he just yeeted himself off the side of the boat? Is that it? There's a mutiny? I don't believe there's a mutiny on the boat. I feel that'd be a little crazy, but I don't know. Like, did he join and think, I'll never have to be in a war, but I joined the military? Iran war, military experts react to U.S. sailor jumping off. I don't know if I believe any of that. Hegseth says conditions aboard the boat are completely misrepresented. So, I don't know. They tried to do that shit with one of the other boats, didn't they? Now, you might get one of the Marines in here going to be all mad. We all know the sailors get upset when they land and the Marines are banging their women, but... Sorry, I have to be on the Marine side because my dad's one and Marksman's one. And... Claimed they were out of toothpaste, brushes, food, etc. I highly doubt the boat was out of the Marines. I highly doubt the boat was out of food. You're on the ocean. Pick up a fishing pole and go to town. The only way the boat would be in, like, that bad of shape is if they had one of the worst goddamn captains ever. Because they can get resupplied at any time. They can have helicopters drop off stuff. They can have another boat come and drop off stuff. The Abe has a freaking Starbucks in it? I didn't get my chai latte. I gotta jump into the propellers. Oh, Jesus, bro. Here, I'm going to ask Marksman right now because he would know. Hey, he's in a good mood because he's got a suppressor. Are you empty out the fridge? What's going on? Let's see. They're certainly not comfy. They ran out of main supplies. They have over 100 cruise missiles shot at them in 266 days. Yeah, I'm not going to say that they're probably living high on the hog, but I don't know if it's bad enough to be like, time to eat myself into the propeller, right? Like, I don't think it's that bad. I just asked Marksman about it, see what he's going to say. This might have just gone over my head because there's a part of me that was probably like, I don't. Oh, they're now doing live rescues over there, as you can see on the number 3. The guy in number 1, I feel like is just now repeating things maybe, but just in case, I will keep that up and I will pop up another screen over it really quick. Come on, you bastard. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't... It could be, again, it could be all kinds of stuff. It could be the guy was on some SSRIs or something, and they weren't able to resupply, and he just went nuts. That's also possible. Chuck Mangione. Oh, no, that's somebody else. All right. Let's,
All All right, Andy Mack here on Live Now from Fox. Let's turn our attention right now to the Middle East. More developments as the U.S. and Iran remain at an impasse over negotiations over ending the conflict between the two countries and also reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Despite the stalemate, tens of thousands of U.S. service members remain deployed in the Middle East. But there are new concerning reports of deteriorating morale amongst troops. For more on this, let's go out to Rebecca Castor with the latest.
U.S. forces in the Middle East remain on high alert, ready to return to combat operations against Iran should President Trump give the order.
At some point, maybe they'll do something and then they get blown away. But right now, we're in a very good position.
But sailors aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln aircraft carrier are reportedly not in a good position. At a town hall with Navy leadership last week, some family members expressed concerns the Lincoln's prolonged deployment is affecting sailors' mental health. And there are reports some have even tried to jump overboard. Democratic Senator Richard Blumenthal sent a letter to Pentagon leaders Wednesday highlighting the deteriorating mental health conditions, along with reports of supply shortages, water contamination, plumbing issues, and safety concerns.
Have you noticed they said family? Those families that were concerned? Yeah, it was probably just the one dude. Dear my family, let me tell you about the horrible time I am on this boat. Let me write this to you. Dearest mother, today I had to scrub 105 toilets because I overslept. I currently have the job that nobody wants, which is scrubbing toilets. Did you email me something, Larry? I'll go check in a minute. I would like to tell you that the Starbucks ran out of cream and is no longer able to give me my whip surprise delight. I went down to the mess hall and they were out of croissants. And they only had old biscuits that were 1 hour old. Upon sitting down, the other men moved away from me because I reeked of piss and shit. I ran to the top of the ship, onto the flight deck, and proceeded to attempt to yeet myself over it. Upon doing that, the wind pushed me back on, and here I am. Jesus, Julian, that's horrible. Did he go to his commanding officers and be like, hey, these guys are being dicks to me? Like, what's going on with that? And did he have a series of mental health before that? And what a way to, like, choose to go out, jump into a freaking propeller. It was some blue-haired nose-ring Antifa working in the Starbucks on the ship. Do they have civvies on the boat? And the bullying got way worse? Was he in the Navy? What was he being bullied about? Was he the only sailor that wasn't getting? I'm just kidding. Sorry, I make jokes out of things. He was a Marine? I don't know. That seems like, I don't know. I know, I already hear Marksman's voice in my head. But that's pretty bad. Well, I'm sorry that happened to him, but I don't know. Like, I don't know why people are giving him shit about stuff. You know, Blade, I'm trying to not make those jokes. Yeah, like, even with the bullying, like, he had to have something mentally going on that, you know, maybe he wasn't good at something. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's some parts of the story missing, right? And I understand you're only getting it third hand from your son. Second hand? Third hand? Would he be anyways, not important. Yeah, I agree. There's probably a lot of bullying in the military. I mean, they're there with people who are there to, you know, usually do combat. It's not, I understand there's a group of people that went there to do other stuff, but I understand it's not going to be the friendliest place. Had to do him basically jumped out the 3rd floor window in the buffer cord around his neck. The cord was so long, he was dumb. And there should be. Wait, so hold on. He jumped out of the building and the cord was too long. Did he live? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think anybody should be committing suicide. That's horrible. But, like, I don't think, I don't know. Larry, I did not get an email from you, brother. At least I don't see one yet. Carvana is trying to sell me a car, but that's not it. Broke his femur. Ugh. I had a tib and a fib, and that was good enough. Let's see. The morning your husband went to Navy graduation, he found out someone who out there tied to his rack with dental floss. They found out what he did and had to repeat all of basic. They found out who did it, and he had to repeat all of basic. Yeah, I was never in the military. My years were dicking around with musicians and stuff. We all made our decisions, some worse than others. Or the San Francisco Bridge. People do that all the goddamn time. It's one of the places where you have the most suicides. But yeah, I don't know. What was he being bullied for is the other question I wonder. That's a future Navy SEAL in the making. I know Marksman's feelings also on Navy SEALs. He doesn't like them very much. Well, okay, he doesn't mind them. He was a recon Marine. Is a recon Marine. Is. But he doesn't like the Navy SEALs who went and wrote books and, made it all about their life and super gung-ho. Yeah. Yeah, the military can be very rough on people, I've heard. I know my dad had a great time, but he repaired airplanes. And at one point he had to make a joint service medal in the machine shop because there's none around. So he had to literally make one by hand to give to someone. So he said somebody out there has a medal he made, which was pretty neat. I think it's pretty cool. But he repaired airplanes, the Phantoms, I believe. I swear to God, I need to write down what his MO was and everything because I forget it every time. But he had a great time. He was a BAR man. Told me the M14 was the biggest piece of shit he's ever held. That's before they took him to Vietnam and their weapons were literally falling apart in the middle of the field and getting troops killed. And then the M16s were, anyways, there's a whole documentary on that you should watch. Windigoon does a really good documentary. You should watch it. It's good. Talks about the M14, talks about the M16 and how the military got a bunch of our troops killed because of nepotism, more or less. But that's nor here nor there. But he had a good time in the Marines. Marksman had a good time, and he would have still been in there if he wasn't gotten hit by a rocker-propelled Toyota Hilux. But, he's okay with it. He got to have his kid. He got to have a new wonderful life. He got to lose his leg rock climbing, whatever. So there's that. And then, what else? I don't know. And I had some buddies who went to the Army that had a really bad time. Two of them both served at the same time. And they had a horrible time. And I was supposed to be joining with them, but that's a little bit sore spot. But they didn't want me because I only had one good arm. So that sucked. But, yeah, so I don't know. To me, it feels there's some, I wasn't there, so I don't know. So that's why I'm asking, was he bad at his job? Was he just kind of weird? Was he, I don't know. Was he gay? Was he not? To me, there's a lot of speculation I could go into about what happened to him. I mean, it's horrible that he died. I know at what is it? Fort Rape? What the hell is the one where you keep finding dead soldiers? I can't remember. One of the forts, one of the training bases having all kinds of issues. Spent 3 years as 11B in Army. I don't know what that is, Leather. You got to tell me what that is, buddy. It can be bad if you don't fit in or are effed up. Oh. I don't know what 11B is. Remember, I wasn't there. I was there in the military. I can't help with that. You guys got a baby talking to me. So infantry. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, there's always like the whole thing too, like the Full Metal Jacket guy, right? Like, go easy, Leonard. And that was the Marines. And mind you, I don't know if the guy who wrote that book was actually in the military or not, but killed poor Arlie Ermy in there, and then took a 7.862 Joker Full Metal Jacket into his mouth. Good movie. Effed up movie. Good movie. But, that talked about it too. And so, yeah, I believe there's probably some hazing stuff like that. God, I love that movie. That is, I think I have that movie on DVD somewhere. But, it's a shame. Like, I would like it if that didn't happen, but I do believe there are some people who join the military probably think it's going to be different than what it is. And as, again, bringing up Marksman again, because he's my bug in my ear when it comes to this stuff. Even he said the Marines are like a war cult, right? Like, you're trained to be, hard ass and good to go F stuff up, right? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah, I feel sorry for your son's friend, but I wish I knew more about the story. That's the best way I could put it. Because, it sucks. They shouldn't be out there dying and worrying about that stuff. So sorry I had to go through that. It probably was very traumatizing for him. And, again, I assume like Hellbent saying, other people are saying that, yeah, there's probably a certain thing where, like, if you don't fit into the mold, or maybe you're just, a little off or whatever, sometimes it's going to be a lot harder. Or maybe that you get put into an MO that is with people that you probably shouldn't have been in. Yeah, maybe a failure of the system. I can't really speculate too much about it, right? Like, I can't really, because I was never there. I'm trying to get the guy that was there on the phone. I'm going to get his ass over here. Help me out. Didn't get him to tell me, but I kind of know what he's going to say too. Probably going to be very harsh, but yeah. So yeah, failure of the system, maybe again, just wouldn't have been a good fit for the military. Maybe mentally not a good fit for the military. Maybe he was put into, again, a job he wasn't really good at, didn't fit in. Instead of the commanding officer coming out there and actually doing their job and making sure, like, because, leadership is, you either learn it or you're naturally good at it, right? And even if you're naturally good at it, you still got to learn some things about leadership and how to, like, treat people and how to talk with people. And, I deal with not the same thing, but I deal with a bunch of nerdy kids who don't really fit in. Not kids, they're 20s. In their 20s. College kids. College adults. Who don't really fit in anywhere. And they start learning about the tech industry and they kind of take it to like a duck to water, right? And there's a difference between working with them and working with like seasoned trained techs. And this is, again, not the same. Don't get me wrong. This is the only thing I could possibly like quantize in my brain, closest thing to it. And you have to learn how to be a proper leader and how to understand what people are coming from and kind of show signs of stress when they're overworked, when they're pushing themselves too much, stuff like that. You can't just kind of free ball it and hope for the best. That's also why they do leadership courses. So I have a staff of, hold on, I'll tell you how many people I have a staff of right now. Of 45. So I have a staff of 45 people, give or take. And then on top of it, the rental house I deal with, and then the client, and then whatever guests they bring, stuff like that. So there's a certain type of thing you got to have, right? And like, I have a temper and even I get pissed off sometimes. But at the same time, I have people who are under me who are like, yeah, if you ever leave, we're all taking off. Right? Because they enjoy that leadership. They enjoy learning stuff. They enjoy being around. So I think for the military, I'm guessing, and I'll read the comments in the second when I'm done spieling. I believe that there might be people who get pushed into leadership roles that should have never been there. Because even if you're taught all the stuff, if you're not a natural leader or you're not wanting to be a leader, shit can get all kind of wonky, right? Let's see. MH is saying when you joined the Army, he had the bus ride from Tampa, MEPS, on Fort Benning, Georgia, and they played Full Metal Jacket on the repeat the whole effing way. Just to F with you guys. Well, that's special. How long was that trip? Every ship has these issues at some point. It's nothing new, especially old ships, like Gator was on. Some of these are pampered sailors need to grow a pair or get out. All right, there you go. Here's a good one. Anyone, again, this is my version of a call-in show right now, so just say what you want, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, failure of a system, yeah. Sev is saying her husband had some real special cases on submarine. Met a few of them there. And again, I think for a lot of people too, like, I don't think the military is for everybody. That's one of the things where I have had this conversation repeatedly on the show about how, because there's people out there being like, oh, the United States needs mandatory service, right? Mandatory service for the United States because we're going to have better people here. Blah, 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 right? And that's not really the best idea because there's people out there who are mentally not prepared for that. And how our country is ran was very, you kind of get to do what you want, right? That's kind of how our country is. Freedom of speech, freedom of doing things. If you start making people who are not mentally well into the military, I think it not only makes the military not as strong, but I also think that you get some people in there who do terrible things to themselves, right? Because they're mentally not prepared. So I think that's one of the reasons why it's not a good idea, right? Yeah, the freedom to screw up. Yeah. And so like you have United States, all those wonderful freedoms. And I don't think the freedom should ever be taken away. And I'm not saying it should be, but that's one of the reasons we don't have mandatory military service. It would not work well. Not if you're on the submarine. The qualifying tests are extremely difficult. Well, yeah, because you're in a small area. Also, you can't be too tall. I guess if you're a midget, it'd be okay. 2 hours, 6 minutes until you celebrate your 40th trip around the sun. Well, happy birthday, Tricky. That's awesome, buddy. What'd you get me? Just kidding. Service guarantees citizenship. Oh, where is it? I have that thing. Oh, I'm not going to find it in time. The moment's passed. I'm doing my part. I can't freaking find it on my buttons right now. All I need to do is label them bigger so I can find them easier. Happy birthday, though, Tricky. If we can all get a nice happy birthday to Tricky. If I was a millionaire, I would buy you a nice gift of a suppressor today. But then I realized that... Actually, can you have them? I forget. Maybe I'm thinking somebody else. I don't know if you're one of the people that can or cannot legally have them in my chat. I mean, it's just a tube. Yeah, I have a Starship Troopers button, and that's why I'm like, oh, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing
my part.
It's afraid. Its big, weird butthole face is afraid. But again, I feel bad for the people that did terrible things did happen to, but unfortunately, it's like anywhere else, right? Like, I don't think people should also be in colleges getting, treated like shit. Especially with all the weird sodomy going on. That's also not okay.
Data insufficient.
That's not what I wanted, but all right.
Look, here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
6'8"? Met him once. Super nice guy. Don't know how he made it through. Maybe they just didn't have the right dude. 6'8" is like a Nephilim. He should have looked at him first time and told him to get on the boat. You want me to go where? You sure?
Starline has just hit $20.
Thank you very much for the 20. We're at $74.99, almost the full bar. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. So funny you say that, Tricky, because that's originally what the game was going to be. And then they changed it to Helldivers instead. It was originally supposed to be, I think, allegedly, from what I read, it was supposed to be like Starship Troopers. That's what they're aiming for. Then they broke off and made another one, another Starship Troopers game, and that was supposed to be like kind of a playoff of it. But that's why there's also a bunch of callbacks to it. So, or Starship Troopers Light is what some people call it. Thank you very, very much, Jolie, for the, again, $20. Again, at $74.99. We're still watching stuff in Indonesia to see what's going on and making sure there's not anything terrible there. We're talking about the military right now. If you're in there, you were in the military, you want to speak up, please feel free to say so in chat. Again, this is my version of, I don't know, calling in as the channel. Just read it off. Letters from the fans. Bunks are usually 6 feet long and 2 feet wide, and they share them. Sleep in shifts. Right, hot bunks, right? Hot swap? Which would also suck. Yeah, like, could you imagine, like, someone's got IBS on there and just farting the entire time?
This war is so reckless and so costly without...
To be honest, this amount of time, we've had less deaths, I think, than any other war we've done. And it's not really war, it's a skirmish, but that's all just semantics.
Clear aims or ends.
With negotiations between the U.S. and Iran seemingly at a standstill, it's unlikely troops will be recalled from the Middle East anytime soon. Right now, both sides are claiming control over the Strait of Hormuz, and some military analysts believe it will take a return to combat to break Iran's grip on the critical waterway.
If we hammer these guys the way we know we can, then they're on their knees for sure, and the sooner we do that, we declare victory.
Diarrhea is all over it.
USS Lincoln, Arizona Democrat Ruben Gallego is calling for a bipartisan Senate delegation to visit the aircraft carrier and inspect conditions. In Washington, Rebecca Castor, Fox News.
All right, thank you so much for that. And some military families and lawmakers, as you heard, elevating some of those concerns over morale and mental health as sailors abroad on the USS Abraham Lincoln potentially jumping overboard, according to reports. And we do want to talk about that more here on Live.
Petty Officer IBS.
They have been deployed even beyond the beginning of Operation Epic Fury. Some 250 days at sea, the USS Abraham Lincoln has been. According to the Military Times, multiple sailors aboard the USS Abraham Lincoln, they have attempted to go overboard as the carrier's deployment stretches into its 9 months, as Lincoln's roughly 5,000 sailors and Marines remain on deployment that began back in November of 2025. Let's be joined right now here by Riley Cedar of the Military Times. Riley, thank you so much for joining us. And when you hear that report that multiple sailors trying to jump overboard, you obviously striking concern about it. What more can you tell us about what's going on, the morale on the USS Abraham Lincoln?
Yeah, I mean, thanks for having me, first of all. I mean, my amazing colleague, Natalie Oliverio, spoke to the wife of a sailor who's currently on the USS Abraham Lincoln.
Are we really going to listen to this guy? He looks like a 1960s porn star.
who attempted to jump overboard. She also spoke to the sailor, the wife of another sailor aboard the Lincoln, who said he'd also witnessed another sailor attempt to jump overboard. That sailor was intercepted by crew members before they could jump. But, you know, this is an extended deployment for the Lincoln. Like you said, it's over 250 days. And that's over 200 days between port calls. The first port call was in December in Guam, and the last one was in July in Oman. That's over 200 days between port calls. That might actually be a record. I reached out to the Navy for confirmation, but that's just a lot of time that you're seeing sailors not see land. And, you know, we don't know specific.
We had this thing called World War II where people were at sea for like over years, right? Like at least a year. So I don't know if this is the longest. And on top of it, I thought they went into port like not that long ago.
What's going on? We don't know the reason. We don't know that specifically, but regardless, sailors have been out there a long time, and there's definitely concern about the mental health, the mental stress, especially when they're dealing with nonstop combat operations.
And you can feel for those families of service members, of sailors out there spending so much time in a...
Hey, I joined this thing that's part of a war group that's made to go to war, and now I'm in the war. Well, gee golly, how did I ever get here?
Major conflict in the Middle East. What more can you tell us about what those military families said? What do they want the military, the Navy to do about it?
Yeah, definitely. Well, last week, families did speak with Acting Navy Secretary Hung Kao, and it was a contentious, spirited meeting where they did, in fact, express a lot of concerns over the well-being of their families. That included mental health, that included potential food and water shortages, subpar mail service, you know, exhausting work days. And they raised a lot of these concerns. The Navy is obviously listening to them, but right now...
I'm going to turn this off because I cannot stand whoever this man is, nor do I believe anything he is saying. Like, there's something about him where I'm just like, you're full of shit, dude. Like... Yeah, I don't find him a credible source for any of the information. I don't know. To me, it just seems like he's talking out of his ass. Let's see. Extended deployment. We know that it left San Diego November 21st, 2025. It's been at sea roughly 260, 266 days, including more than 200 consecutive days without a significant port. So, I mean, they did... without a significant port. So they did stop somewhere. Carrier has conducted heavy combat operations, over 10,000 sorties, about 1.5 million pounds of ordnance expended. So, like, they're eventually going to have to go in anyways and get rearmed. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't take this as a credible thing. I mean, yeah, it could be the media just out there flapping its lips and bullshitting to try to get people to go in early, because there is a big push against what's going on here, right? We're like, that's easy to see. Yeah, I don't believe there's a food or water shortage whatsoever. There might be certain foods that people are unhappy or not on the ship, right? Like, with maybe some guys on there, he's like, oh man, they only have beef and pork and I'm a chicken guy, you know? And it's like, what? Okay. Eat beans then. I don't know, dude. Well, yes, the China resupply is very obvious. Yes. And Iranian public is out of gas. It's sold to China. So yeah, so Iran's getting really screwed. And Iran's also having multiple nights of people protesting and fighting with the government. There's been a bunch of people rounded up and shot. And now that stuff's coming out, and people are like, hey, do you know Iran's got there shooting people? And there's people out there going, yeah, it's only been happening for 40 years. They're crying over their avocado toast. Yeah, I don't know if it's a thing of like, because here's the other thing, and I'm going to agree. I do believe only blueberry Pop-Tarts, fate worse than death. I do believe that sailors were built different in World War II, right? I do believe that we had a group of people, like, mentally and physically built different. Now, I'm not saying, we got soft or whatever, but you know, there was a very different time to live in. And maybe nowadays, again, people are a little bit more, they want the cushy bed. They want to be a little bit, you know, softer, whatever the reason. But those dudes were out there all the time. I mean, there were sailors who had holes through the boats that they were in there welding the boat back together so they didn't sink. And those were some, you know, those are some tough sons of bitches that were out there. Their buddies are dead that they're taking care of. I mean, it horrible, right? And they were still out there. I did get my package. Yes, thank you. I forgot to mention it. Sorry, I was on a spiel, but yes, I did get it. Thank you very much. Flavor Force, you guys haven't already got some delicious garlic powder every time you buy one of them. It helps him not starve, and it's his business and income. So you guys want to buy some Flavor Force? I'm gonna drop the link. Appreciate it. Yeah, we don't slum our military. We take very good care of our military. And I don't think we're over there treating them like crap. I don't think that they're over there being like, you know, now don't get me wrong, there's stuff that does happen, right? Like, yeah, there's a fire in, what was it, one of the no mermaid sightings I've seen. There was the laundry room caught fire, right? Shit happens, right? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I believe it was different 35 years ago too. And again, I think that they've probably treat people very well on the boat. From what I heard, like some of the aircraft carriers even have like a theater on board and all kinds of shit. Like it's like a floating city out there. Yeah, it could be anything. And again, when you have people in there who are on antipsychotics, that could be an issue. Yeah, you might be out at sea for 200 days, and maybe you're the guy that ran out of pills. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not there. Yes, I've heard they happen on boats and ports frequently. I think there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of corrosion. I used to work at the machine shop where I worked on boats in the Port of Oakland in San Francisco. Back when I was a young man in my teens. And we had to make a lot of shit out of stainless steel just because of that. And stainless steel does corrode. It doesn't rust, but it does corrode. I don't know, Gator. You guys would have to tell me, man. I'm just speculating, you know, and I believe the Lincoln is not an old carrier. It's a new carrier, right? A big old bastard. Like I don't think it's small, but Iran is trying to do a propaganda thing. Did I ever get shot at? No, but I drug a crackhead down the street one time for my car. Does that count? Come on, buddy, we're going for a ride. Because you're trying to carjack me, dickhead. Fifth Naval Shipyard? How would I give a lot of people work? I mean, if you got to be working in a boiler room and you got steam that could cut your hand off, I would say that's a pretty hardcore job. I don't know what to say to that some Italian guy, but all right. He did have a gun on him, allegedly. The ships he were on were nearly 30 years old. Reminds me of a down Periscope. Let's see. Let's get some info on that aircraft carrier. What luxuries does it have? Let's see. Take care, Colton. You have a very good one, buddy. The new USS JFK carrier just put to sea for sea trials. Oh, so I mean, that one's brand spanking new then. So hold on. Standout comforts of the USO Center renovated in 2024. Modern lounge with cushioned club chairs, electric fireplace, wood look flooring, and related seating. Stadium style movie theater with proper theater seats. Dedicated video gaming room. Library / quiet room. Improved Wi-Fi. Private soundproof phone booth for calling home. Everyday facilities, multiple galleys that serve 15,000, 18,000 meals per day, including midnight rations for night shifts. A mini convenience store with snacks, toiletries, drinks, uniform items, etc. Several gyms and fitness areas, a barber shop, full medical and dental clinic, a chapel, post office, and morale / welfare and recreation programs. Movies, tournaments, gear checkout, games, sports, equipment, etc. You know, when you're hungry, though. You know what I mean? And I bet you those rations weren't bad. Thanks, Grok, for telling me it's not a cruise liner. No shit. Taco Tuesday. Let's see some of the meals. It could be just some of them were never expecting to be in battle, and now that they are, they're like, oh shit, I know what to do. A breakfast, scrambled eggs, fried omelets, bacon, sausage, pancakes, French toast, oatmeal, cereal, toast, fruit, lots of coffee. Lunch, 2 or more main protein choices. Chicken is the most common. Sides like rice, potatoes, pasta, or vegetables. Salad bar, soup, and dessert. Dinner, similar to lunch, but often a bit heartier. Common options include roasted or fried chicken, beef pasta dishes, stir fry, plus side salad and desserts. And then served as late night, early morning for this flight deck cruise. Engineering often uses leftovers, as you mentioned, from the previous meals. Well, right. That's how nuke works. Like it boils water instead of coal or gas or diesel. I mean, listen, I've drinking coffee that was at a really shitty hotels. Like, I mean, trust me, it's all the same shit. You don't care. When you're tired, you'll drink a freaking something that's, strained through a sock. But at least you had it. At least you had the coffee. It was a 1984 Thunderbird. I did not get your email. I'll re-put it in there to make sure it's going to the right place. Hold on. Or maybe I did. Last thing I got was from the Google Workspace. So hold on. Let me just... there you go. thewolfdenvy@gmail.com. Make sure you're sending it there. That's right, Soma. That's the way. 1984? Two years older than me. Your first ship, you bought a case of cup noodles before the deployment to Desert Storm. When you have 500 Marines on board, chow is slim pickings. Left off ramen for several months while deployed. Where someone tried to carjack me was the 1984 Thunderbird. 1984 Ford Thunderbird. Oh, what year? 2006? 2007? About then? When I was a youngin'? Had to have the cops come out. They asked me what happened, and I told them, and they're like, oh. Throw him in the car. And that was it. It's almost like it was so normal I didn't even care. I mean, I think they were trying to rob me, not really the car, but it's just some crackhead. It was really comic because it was over by the Coliseum. Off of, what is it, International? The cops showed up. They were like, what happened? I said, here's what happened. Okay. That was the end of it. All right, whatever. Bug juice? The hell is bug juice? Again, I think it was just because they're just trying to rob me, but is what it is. I don't know what bug juice is. Powered Kool-Aid type drink served in mess halls and submarines doubles as a cleanser. Ew. 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 Does it help with the toilets too? Because someone's backing them up? Ugh. Well, again, that's why I think that there's people who are on the boat. Like, there's a chance you get someone who's on the boat that should not have been there, right? Just because they're not mentally well, whatever reason. And I think that's a issue because someone joined thinking like, I'm never going to have to go to war, blah, 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 right? And now that they're into some sort of battle and it's happening, maybe they snapped. I don't know. Like, that's kind of the other question is like, did every one of these people pass a mental health check? I don't know. Mark's over there trying to find me in the news. Yeah, well, Pepsi too. I guess people like pour Pepsi and Coke down their toilet. Don't know if I would do that. Seems more expensive than just buying Drano, but apparently people do it. Well, right. And again, I think there are some people that they join thinking, oh, I'm just going to get my college stuff from it. Nothing's going to happen. Then maybe something happens. But again, I was never in the military. I can't very much vouch one way or another. I don't know what it does to the toilet. I just know some people say they clean it. Maybe it's supposed to remove stains? What? Why? Look, why do people pour... Put butter in their coffee? No, that's not. There's a guy here that says, how to clean your toilet with Coke. Does the DIY really work? I don't know. Again, I just use Drano. I just clean the toilet with, toilet spray to wipe it down. Let's see. Loosens and dissolves light mineral deposits, lime scales, hard water stains, breaks down some rust stains, often general grime and rings around the water line. The fizz and carbonation also is believed to help lift dirt. It's like the scrubbing bubbles. God damn. Well, if it's dissolving the grout. Pour a can or a bottle, well, that's a pretty big difference in size, into the rim of the bowl and coat it in the sustained areas. Let it sit for 1 hour or several, sometimes overnight. Scrub with a toilet brush. This is if you have a house with multiple toilets. How effective is it really? It can help with mild stains and light buildup. It's much weaker than proper toilet cleaner and contains higher concentrations of acid. It does not disinfect or kill germs. Well, in fact, with all the sugars and stuff, probably helps them spread quicker. The sugar in it can leave a sticky residue that often may attract more dirt or bacteria if not roughly rinsed. So after you do your Coke cleaning, you have to then go and re-clean it. Great, brilliant. Special. I mean, like your stomach acid is actually pretty corrosive too. I mean, you could drink it and clean with it. You could do 2 for 1. I have a toilet brush that Chuck. Yeah, I have the toilet brush one too for my drill. I bought a set of them off Amazon. I also have what are they? The green cleaning brushes, but they stick onto your multi-vibrating tool from the DeWalt vibrating tool. So you stick that son of a bitch on there. Man, does it make cleaning great. And sanding the drywall down. I hope not. I hope there's no super volcano. Fire is all right. Like, earthquakes, all right. Super volcano, no thank you. Yeah, so it goes on the, if you have the vibrating, it does there's a sanding thing you get for it. You remove that. And it's got the green brush you stick on the front. It was, I don't know, like $6. But it's really good if you got like some stains on, well, I mean, damn near anything, right? Yeah, I'll restream from my house as it pops. Oh, great. I'm going to die. Bye, everybody. Pompeii 2.0 is happening. Let's see. Is Tio back yet? Nope. I don't know what movie he's watching, but it must be long. Dilute some hydrochloric and apply using a washcloth. Cheaper and more effective in the long run. Hydrochloric acid. I just go by bathroom cleaner and it seems to work great. I don't seem to need anything else. Bathroom cleaner and some elbow grease. I mean, I think there is a lot of like crazy ass, things people do because they're like, Well, one on the, oh, that's the other thing I was going to show you. Where's this crazy guy? Oh, let me go find him. Oh, I gotta remember his stupid name. What was his stupid name? It's gonna be pretty cringy when I find it, but where is this man? He's so stupid. What is he? I haven't seen Bez from Oz either for a little bit. Make sure the restream when it happens and the cordless drill. Like, I mean, the drill's nice because, like, my back kills me if I'm like bent over too long. So you get in there really quickly. You close the lid part way. You just kind of whip it around in there a little bit. Open it up. Oh, there it is. Raul Ra. That's the guy. We're going to watch some cringy, funny, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. So there's this Indian guy who's been doing like TikTok stuff, right? And most stuff on TikTok, of course, is disgusting, cringe bullshit. But this guy makes it, this guy takes it a little farther. Just a wee bit farther. So I guess he's a single Indian man who's a failed actor. Now, the only way you really become a failed actor is if you just stop, right? Because you gave up. Like, acting's a pain in the ass. Not really. The worst part, pain in the ass, is having the gear, finding time, and then, you know, you might do 100 auditions to get 5 parts, right? That's kind of part of the game. It's like gambling. Who knows what someone's going to like? I'm lucky I got like 23 parts underneath my belt in less than a year. That's why I'm buying the other mic, right? Hold on. Let me find the multi-tool one for you really quickly. I'm going to put this on for a second while I do that. I would say enjoy, but some of you are going to vomit in your mouth.
Me. Oh, I'm so happy for you, babe. You've been working so hard on your diet. You deserve it. Yes, I cannot wait to devour a beautiful meal tonight. Ooh, how are you going to celebrate? Pasta, pizza, French fries? That's a good question. I don't really know. Ooh, maybe some ice cream? I don't know. I was thinking about some fruit. Fruit? Yeah. You don't want like cookies, brownies? Yeah, some nice fruit would be good. What fruit would be better than cookies, fries, pizza, and all that? Why are you... I mean, I can think of one. You're so bad. But it's just so right. And where would you like this meal served? I was thinking on the kitchen counter at first, and then maybe we can eat in bed. Have a little midnight snack, and then wake up and have breakfast together. Hey, babe. Yeah, babe. Did it hurt? Did what hurt? When you fell from the vending machine? Because you'd be looking like a real snack. Oh, that's very, very sweet of you. I'm just a simp for my girl. Well, I appreciate.
So this guy apparently decided that his best idea was to dress up like a woman and make sexual advances to himself. And they get pretty bad. And apparently there is a child character he does too. Well, let me see if I could find it. I saw this today. So bad it's actually bad. Oh no, it's pretty cringe-tastic. See, does he do anyone with the weird kid? I'm not. Oh no, this is the one where he. So I was introduced to earlier, right? Scoring pad? Maybe it's a scoring pad thing. I'll have to go look. I don't remember if I bought it off of Amazon or I got it from Home Depot. I'm checking my shopping list for both. So so he decided to do one of them about literally abducting a woman.
Really, that does it for you? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Hey, sleepyhead. We have to get up. We have to get up and go to work. Come on. Okay, you sleep 5 more minutes. I'll go make you breakfast. Babe, have you seen? Sorry, babe, can't talk right now. Super busy with work. Well, I was just wondering if jumping on a meeting, babe. Sorry, can we maybe? Yeah, go ahead. Maybe later. Yeah, I think we should circle back to that next week. Retribution. Well, I really think marketing needs to take care of it, because if they don't, then we...
like I don't know if this is supposed to be funny or if it's supposed to be creepy. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call you back, John.
But he
to communicate. So there's like a...
He's been going to different, like, I don't know, doing his weird TikTok thing, and pretty much showing him at one point raping himself is the best way I could possibly put it. And like this one luckily didn't have it, but another one he has like a kid character where he plays a child like talking to himself and his mom, and he gets all like super sexual. And I had to be exposed to it, so I'm going to expose all of you to it also. Anyways, there's a lot more, but that's all I'm willing to share, because it makes my skin crawl. It makes me sick to my stomach. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's enough. It's enough of that. Let's see. So people are outside. What the hell just happened to my thing? People are outside the Tesla dealership or restaurant. I guess upset in LA for reasons. As you see, there's so many people out there. Again, Mark, there's the link right there. I just put it in for you. That's the scrubbing. Triangle scoring pads for a multi-tool. You still have to have the Sandra adapter already for him. Let's see. If I turn it on, is he going to keep saying tap the screen repeatedly?
That's about it. The plans. That little tree right there.
Well, again, one of them, he was staring at his own ass and talking about how hot it was.
So whoever wants to come over here on this side, the security tells them don't even bother. Look, he's gonna tell them don't go.
So Marksman got back to me and he says it's all nonsense. He says they're the effing Navy in a war zone. They can go get the F over it. Slightly inconvenience they may experience. It's not true, and even if it was, too, boo-hoo. He carried 90 pounds of gear, ate dog shit, and stayed awake for days at a time in combat houses to house. They'll live. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Continuous Israeli airstrikes at the Ahili Talias Hills, southern Lebanon, amid unconfirmed reports of clashes earlier between Hezbollah and IDF. Probably Beirut. I could get to Beirut camp pretty easily. Well, usually I could. Now it's not popping up.
Or they're just trying to charge up quick for the weekend. They're not coming here wanting freaking burgers. Oh, look what I
You went down the wrong street. Tanker rating.
I'm looking right now for it.
Let's see if he makes it through. Look at that live. What? I am not even sure who that is.
Yeah, I'm checking just in case. I ain't nothing else to put on.
Yeah, guys, this place is empty as hell.
So Lebanon is currently, it's daylight, but let's go see.
Road coffee, mobile espresso bar. Dang, that sounds good. Does a trillionaire give them free charge? Oh, hell no. Any dime they could squeeze out of the customer. You even gotta pay for apps and subscriptions for your card. Those cars have subscriptions.
Yeah, so this was earlier. It says 21 minutes ago, but it says breaking civilian flees Lebanon, but that's nighttime and it's daytime currently in Lebanon. So that had to be from earlier. I would say it's delayed because you see it's pretty bright out there. I mean, it's a slow night, but I'm trying to keep you all entertained for at least 4 or 5 hours.
Smog, it's always pretty bad, honestly.
NYPD is refusing to provide security for NYC Mayor Zohran Marambi, wife during her planned September trip to Syria and Lebanon, despite his office previously claiming the department had strongly recommended a security detail. Yeah, she's going to a different country, retard. Like, why do you expect the NYPD is going to do a goddamn thing in Syria and Lebanon? Do you want security in there? Go pay for them. Call up Blackwater, say, hey, I need a security detail. And, they're happy ass can go over there. Why in donkey shit would a mayor, like, he knows he's not a president, right? He knows he doesn't have the Secret Service. Or is he that stupid? I don't know which one.
Take a screenshot. Just do it Google image search. If you take a screenshot right now and just do a quick search, it'll tell you right there. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Israeli airstrikes right now, and it's probably about an hour delayed, maybe 2, because they usually do right at sunrise. They hit.
I'll be cool if you stopped right here for some, gave us some drinks, some coffee.
Hey man, I'm protesting, but I want you to come bring me free shit.
All right, guys, 5.0 is leaving. Yeah, so he knows security. I was like, that's kind of weird.
But yeah, like, I don't think he should get a goddamn thing. If he's going to another country, he doesn't deserve the NYPD with him. He's not the mayor. Or he's the mayor, he's not the president. He's not even a governor. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Mayor Harambe. I feel like if he was an actual gorilla and he was Harambe, I would be okay with him getting the treatment.
Yeah, that was crazy. The chicken, the Porsche, huh?
Just the audacity of reading that kind of pissed me off, to be honest. What a freaking jackass.
Yugoski.
Oh, Luigi Manioni had pleaded guilty, by the way, to federally stalking charges tied to the killing of the healthcare CEO. No shit. Again, no surprise there. So, Silent Shop completed the first lawful unregistered suppressor transfer since June 26, 1934.
Let's go from yellow to red. He told him to back off right now.
So I'm looking for stuff. I'm not really caring about this protest.
I don't think that's him. He doesn't look familiar. Yeah, like the one that went crazy was kind of like shorter and like more muscular. And he looked like foreign.
Let's watch Matlock.
Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. How fast does it go? 55. 25? 55. 250? Yeah. That's how fast it goes? Yeah, 55. Can I try it? Just right here on the sidewalk? Oh, no, dude. I'm live streaming right now. Yeah.
That dude's trying to rob him.
How much? These go for 2,800. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's a good price.
That's why they're saying, can I just ride it? And they take off with them.
Randoms just ask if they can just ride the bike. Like, yeah, sure, take off with my bike.
See? But you're in such a nice neighborhood and everybody there is always good-hearted. Why would you worry? Unless, oh right, it's LA and people are shitty. $25 you dues to go to fill up the whole bar, folks. You can do it, I believe in you. Yeah, let me hold $1. All right. Hey, where's my dollar? Oh, it's gone. So I guess some engineer looked at the Dominator, right? And it was like, this is by far one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. That's right, Ahab. That is true. So Markson went and bought his today. He got it. All I had to do was fill out one paper, and then he left. He paid out the nose, but I think the price of them is going to go down, though.
Turn it out now. This movie is right here. They always play the weirdest crap.
It's Zootopia, you idiot. What do you mean it's the weirdest crap? It's a Disney movie, you jackass. They play family-friendly stuff probably because it's out in the open where people can drive by.
That guy's grubbing right here.
Yeah, he probably worked all day.
Yeah, what's he eating?
Food? Like,
delicious.
Probably for the restaurant you're out there protesting.
Yeah, guys, this is the dead night right here. Like,
I am out of here for the night. If anything else cracks off, I'll jump back on. But ain't nothing going down. Food. I am out here for the night, folks. Yuffie's going to be on soon. Go over to her channel. Go chill out and watch what she's doing. We were $25 short tonight. $25 short. And I had a man scream at me for 20 minutes. I get some of the most bizarre ass people in here, I swear. I don't get it. Really don't. Do you guys want an ending song? Of course you do. No? Yes? Press 1 for ending song. If not, I'm just going to leave. Just going to go. Just going to leave. So long, sweet chariot. You want the, I'll do the one I did earlier. I won't do the whole thing. Oh, wait, I'm not going to do any of them. It's not set up for the outro. Oh, wait, it says there it is. I could have sworn it is. Good night, folks. I will see you tomorrow, unless something crazy hops on, and then I'll just jump back on.
Hull integrity, 47%. Drift, velocity, constant. Ocean maps to nowhere stars. I polish the glass of the observation dome so the galaxies can watch me alone. Corrosion crawls, I push it back. Replace the cables that time attacked. Log the hours in glowing red. Still operational, still not dead. I prepare what the void forgot. Slowly drifting, never stop. Abandoned hull through endless black. I keep the systems from fading back. Day after day, circuit and flame. No one coming, still I remain. Machine heart beating in the dark, holding together a forgotten arc. If they return, will they know I waited? Will they see the light I saved? Or just another derelict? Still drifting, still the same. I do not drift.